Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I was so excited. I was so excited. I was so certain that this was gonna work, and guess what? Like, I tested this out for 4 hours the other day to make sure that I would be able to stream this game with this mod in it, and guess what? It crashed. It crashed within 5 minutes of starting the stream. I was even recording the damn thing for 4 hours to make sure that the CPU load could handle it. All right, I guess we're gonna try it. We're gonna try. Maybe it's because I just looked off screen and did other stuff, or maybe it's specifically the act of streaming it that causes it to die, which would be incredibly strange. Because it should.
Gun pew Vixie 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 gun pew at the Juker.
All right, thank you for all of that. All right, let's see here. I sincerely hope that this works. All right. Get the audio back in here. Because, like, I tested this. God, I tested this. I was so happy that this mod seemed to make everything work. And now, 5 minutes into the stream, like, it was streaming, not recording, and it crashes. And I know not why. Yes, Palisade, it instantly crashed. So, if this crashes again, then what we have is a mod, a game, that specifically only crashes when I try to stream it. I can play it for hours off screen, recording with all the same computer load, and it will be fine. I have the 4-hour video I can show you. But streaming it? Nah. Good news is I did find, like, a backup copy. And I got it up to the same point and saved that. So, like, if it crashes over and over and over again, then we can transition over to original Persona 4. All right? And that's going to remove the golden stuff, but, like, the whole point of this mod was that we would be able to maintain the golden stuff. Let me see if I can remember what this key code is. Oh my god, is it not playing with the code? Is that what's happening? Hold up. Let me see if I can... Because I want to show you guys. I actually did find how to make this run. Where's Hala's messages? Ha! It did it again! It did it again! What the fuck, Persona 4 Golden? What the actual fuck? I'm so impressed at how much of a pain this game wants to make itself for me. Like, I am stunned and appalled. And I can't even say I'm not even mad, because, like, I am. I'm absolutely mad. But, oh my god, wow. You are dedicated to making yourself awful for me. Control, Shift, Backspace. That's the button. Look at this! Like, there's a whole fucking window's worth of stuff in here. That's, like, look at how little I have frame rate limiters on. 30 FPS. It's taking so few resources. It's not a matter of, like, resource management. The thing just wants to crash. Can I, like, make this smaller and just keep it running in the corner the whole time so that I can watch for when it dies? I mean, I could just play it through the menu and look for what spikes when it decides to crash. You need to put it on 0.5 frames a second. Ah, yeah, that must be it. Like, this is all steady. There's no problems here. So I'm, like, it has now crashed twice within, like, 10 minutes. So it won't take long. I'm literally just gonna run around like this. I'm gonna see if, like, the math, if the resources start adding up. And see, like, what happens. I even advertised, like, yo, I think I found a solution. I did! I was so excited! So we got, like, overridden resolution here. Device resolution, window resolution. All of this mod is supposed to be, like, almost need to do for this special K mod. Windowed mode, force override, lock up non-compliant graphics engines. Yeah, don't want all of that. Borderless, that's fine. File, browse game directory, uninstall wrapper DLL. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm kind of just like killing time right now to see if it wants to crash. Oh, here's another thing. I did have to click out of the window for a little bit, so let's see if I do that. Funny enough, if I click out of the window, I do still have access to, like, controller inputs because it's being run through Steam. So let's see, is it going to be a frame rate thing? Let's get the task manager over here so I can watch that. The GPU is low, the memory is... CPU is around 70%, memory is around 80%. No problem so far. But just watch. We've only been running for 2 minutes. I'm gonna guess that it happens around minute 5. Because that's what it's done the last 2 times. In the meantime, I figured out I'm absolutely gonna play through this window for a little bit and see what happens. I found out there's a whole nother side to this street that I just never got to. Like, if you exit out the right-hand side, there's a whole second street. With, like, a temple and a shrine and extra stuff going on over here. I don't know what this means when it goes, like, 1%, low FPS, 16%. So it still got to 16% for some reason, but that was probably during the loading times. Which, you know, is absolutely fair. Open up that advanced background. Secondary limit. Pausing the game is running in the background. Ooh, you know what? Let's do that. I'm actually going to set this one... Control-click for an exact frame rate. I'm going to set that one down to 15. So if I ever click out of the window for, like, looking up stuff, like translations or whatever, it's going to go way... You know what, actually? Let's drop that to 10. Because at that point, you're just going to be looking at, like, a static menu anyways. Sleepless render thread, sleepless windows, multimedia class scheduling, minimizes drop frames and combining with FPS limiting. I don't care about that. Max CPU, I've got that on 17%. Let's leave that around where it is. Spoof CPU core count, useful in Unity games, don't need that. It's... If I close this... Alright, I still have it running. It's just above the screen where you guys can't see it. But, funny thing is that this game has repositioned itself again. It's done this a couple times now. Okay, let's not fuck with it. Let's see if it wants to hold as long as I maintain attention in the window, because we're approaching minute 5 and I'm still going. Maybe as long as I don't click out of the window, it'll be okay. You guys can still see, right? You're good? Are you good? Are you good? Can you see? We good? Alright, I have to pop out to Discord. Knock off my mute. Move the windows around. Okay, good, good. I'm still alive. still alive. Every time I click out of the window now, I'm getting super nervous. All right. So, you guys want me to chit-chat with people in this new street for a little bit, or do you want me to head straight to the dungeon and try to continue on? Like, what do you think will be a better test? Both of them are the core gameplay Persona experience. The core Persona gameplay experience. I got those words mixed up. I have 1337 followers right now. Fucking yes. I'm leet. I have to make a joke. Let's dungeon? Alright, let's dungeon. We already know it's not the CPU, could be a frame rate issue, that is just the game being Crasher Boy. It could be the game being Crasher Boy. I'm just super fucking frustrated that, like, it ran for 4 hours recording locally. Like, I was playing it actively, and I let it sit, and I did stuff outside the window, and I let it sit on menus, and I let it sit on nothing. Like, I ran it through all sorts of different tests. I was talking to Hollow the whole time. So, like, why now? Why would streaming be so much of a different beast than local recording? Fuck off, Teddy. I will never call you the S word. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm also realizing how weird it is that apparently we're going to get Yukigo's persona first, rather than Chie. Yeah, give me the stuff. Teddy, your voice is bad. You bad boy, Teddy. Agreed. Teddy bad boy. I hate this channel. Press this button on remote. Hi, Cora. What's up? Alright, let's progress. Hey, what's up? Hey, guess what? It's already crashed 3 times.
I saw 2 of them.
Okay, it already crashed 2 times.
I was gonna ask what the third one was. I saw it crash when you came out of the window.
So I really don't know what's going on because, yeah, I was talking to you the whole time. I was reporting it. It lasted for 4 hours. Local recording. Why would streaming be so much different?
The one thing I will ask is if this one has the network settings enabled for some reason.
Oh, shit. All right, you know what? Because you're right, that is a thing that I checked on. Let's see if the game decided to turn that back on.
Because it doesn't do anything that you would care about. So don't worry about it.
Network? Oh my god, it is! Why does it keep doing that? It turned the network back on. You think that's it?
I think it's one of the things that could be causing issues.
Cause yeah, I remember turning that off last time I tested, so why the hell would it be back on? Am I gonna have to get a reminder at the start of every stream to turn this fucking option off?
I don't know.
Anyways, I've already done this floor, so you guys will excuse me if I rush through it a little bit. Like, this was what I did for testing. Also, just goddamn it, Teddy, shut the fuck up.
Also, I would like to give you my deepest apologies from last stream. I got a crucial fact wrong about Teddy. He does not call himself Sensei. He calls you Sensei.
Okay, cool. That's... I hesitate to praise anything, but, like, that's ever so slightly better.
I am deeply ashamed of my, my mistranslation.
Okay, guys, how's the volume? I know Teddy was just shrieking in my ears. Is he shrieking in yours? Do I need to turn stuff down? Can you hear me and Hollow? Okay. Over the god-awful sounds of, like, banshee wailing hell that is Teddy's voice. Teddy is so loud. The game is good, but Teddy's not. Just turn down specifically Teddy.
Unfortunately, you can't. There is no character-specific... Like, there's no mute claptrap button, unfortunately.
Alright, skip past that. Yes. So I've already looked at all the tutorials. The shuffle time is basically like, it's your item drops. You can pick up new personas, which you will get immediately in your inventory. You can pick up items and stuff that will do things as buffs until the end of the floor. And doing super effective moves and all-out attacks get you more chances of shuffle time. So that's basically it.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh. Congratulations what? I must
on
kill
being
him.
able to figure out what the shuffle time was.
Okay, yeah. I was legitimately enjoying myself in testing it because this is a different floor. God damn it! This is not the floor that I tested on.
Yeah, the dungeons are.
Damn you, randomly generating dungeons. Okay, so what was I just saying? Like I really enjoyed the very short, simple, like, battle Japanese. It was really easy for me to understand exactly what was going on and, like, get a lot of repetitious practice. Will we get to the next boss? I believe we'll get to the next boss because it's just at the end of this dungeon, right? The next boss was the prediction of the last stream.
The next boss is literally in 2 minutes.
Shit, I didn't want to actually go up the floor. Can I go back down?
We're gonna need a different prediction.
Like, yeah, the prediction for the last stream is will we get to the next boss, and it's like, hey, we got to the dungeon and it crashed too many times. Let's pause here.
Unless it crashes every time he gets to this floor, he's reaching the next boss.
Sensei no tatakai kata ni wa sensu ga aru kuma. Seems like Sensei has a good sense of battle. Fucking goddamn it. Sore ni kurabete Yosuke to ittara. So what about Yosuke? Urusei, Kuma, shut the fuck up, you goddamn bear. Ma, tashika ni Kuma no iu tori, omae ni sensu ga aru kamo na. But like he says, you've probably got a better sense for this than I do. Desho? Dakara kokozo toiu toki wa Yosuke ni tatakai kata o shiji shite ageru to ii, Kuma. And he's saying, all right, then maybe you should give Yosuke directions. This is information on changing his battle on his battle directions that I just skipped through. I should have read that. Kuma ni iwareta no wa chotto shaku dakedo. Shaku wa nan desu ka? I want to get to another save before I try clicking out of the window again. But because, like, right now we're testing if the network was the problem.
Right.
So,
yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna look stuff up on my iPad instead of on the laptop, which is gonna slow things down a little bit. But once we get to another save, I'll try looking up stuff on the laptop because the mod also lets the game run in the background, so the music won't stop.
Yeah, actually, do you ever do the drawing mechanic in like G-Show when doing kanji?
Yes. So sometimes I'll flip back and forth. It's a lot easier for me to type in and look up kanjis. For me to type in and look up, I just saw the prediction. It's easier for me to type and look up kanjis on the laptop. Laptop, but it's easier for me to draw and look up kanjis on the iPad. So I usually have both of them with me.
Right.
Cause of offense. Ladle, pouring alcohol. Shaku can mean a whole lot of stuff. Rule, measure, length, scale. Makedo. Heda utte omae ni meiwaku kakeru no mo are dashi na. I think he's saying something about, like, it might be a pain to have you do it yourself, but it might be better for you to just direct me. Eiryo sezu gangan shiji deshite kure yo. Tayori ni shite kara sa. Like, basically, okay, good, I can go back down. Something to the effect of, like, you have customization options, so it'll be irritating, but you'll do better if you pay attention to them.
He's basically saying, don't play Persona 3.
So they give you the default option of Persona 3, and then on the second floor, they're like, all right, so you know you can change this, right?
Yeah.
Why would they not make that the default option, then?
Oh, Okay, it came off on stream just fine. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I don't know. You kind of have to try to die on the first floor, so I guess...
I'm also on easy.
Yeah, like, it's not going to be an issue for you yet. I don't know why the default isn't just pick what he's doing.
Which persona you guys want me to use? Because now, you know what? Wait until I have 3. Let's go with that. Because right now I have a Pixie, but all Pixie does is heal, and I don't need that.
You're going to be switching between them all the time.
See, you think that, but I'm on easy, and you misunderestimate my tendency to forget all of the tools available to me.
Even on easy, you're going to want to know what you have.
Man, I heard Teddy doesn't have a great voice in GP, but man, that's not a great voice.
Honestly, I got used to it after a while.
I mean, you can get used to the sound of cats yowling too, but that doesn't make it good.
It's nowhere near as good as his English voice.
And that's not good either.
I like his English voice.
I'm never gonna hear it again, because I am never playing another Persona in English. I had Q, and that was the only exposure that I had to Teddy in English.
Well, yeah, but Q kind of just butchers every character.
You say that! Everybody says that! And yet my response is, Q made me love enough people to play Persona 3. Like, Q did its job.
I can assure you, you love them a lot more after playing Persona 3.
No! Actually.
Really?
Q... Look, here. I played Persona Q, and I got, like, a good top-level perspective on, like, the caricature of these characters. And then I played Persona 3, and I played it for 60 hours without giving a fuck about anybody. Like, Persona 3 did not sell me more on the characters. Persona Q did.
60 hours.
This is a story that I tell everybody, and this is a story I told in John's chat the other week too. I literally played Persona 3 up until past that like big choice when you can end the game early with death.
Oh,
and you get to the literal final month when the music changes in your home base, and when that music changed, that's when I cared about the story. Everything before that, I was waiting for something to hook me.
I'm kind of surprised it took you that long. There's definitely some parts where I feel like that's when you'd get into it before that.
I have never gotten over the sense that Akihito? Yeah, Akihito just looks like little Hitler to me.
What?
It's absolutely just a side effect of the armbands, and like I got used to it on everybody else, but fucking Akihito just looks like Hitler Youth to me.
I don't see that. I don't know what you have in your head, or what kind of view you have of Akihito.
So, he got side-benched hard. And, I loved Mitsuru in Q, I loved her a lot, and then I played 3, and it turned out she was fucking garbage, because of goddamn Marin Karin. And I'm like, well, shit, though that's the character that I liked the most. What am I gonna do with myself now?
I love Akihito. He's one of my favorites.
I pretty much leaned on Yukari and eventually Aigis, I think. Because, like, once Aigis made it into the party, Aigis was always in the party. Aigis is my favorite character in 3 by a country mile.
Also helps that she's mildly broken.
I mean, I didn't care. I was playing uneasy on an emulator with save states.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically my setup for 3 is player character, Aigis, in a rotating cast of the third person.
Kinda, yeah. Like, I forget what his name is, but I like that guy with the, I mean, I was just gonna say the guy that's in the top right of my screen, because my desktop is currently a Persona Q, like, backdrop, but you can't see him.
Shinji?
He's the one that dies.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Okay, yeah. Well, I know who you're talking about.
I liked him for a while.
By the way,
Koromaru is literally a dog, and that doesn't do anything for me, so he fell out hard, and I didn't care about the kid either.
Oh yeah, no one likes, Ken. But by the way, you can actually save that character in P3B if you're willing to go through that.
Cool. No.
Well, it's a shame. I genuinely like 3P more than Fast.
What's the difference between Josho and up? Josho, I think, literally means an increase in proficiency. Like sharpening or honing something. Up is just a direction in English. Yeah, let's get back to actually like making some runarounds. We got to chit-chatting and I'm like, I don't want to read the item text right now. Sobi persona no un kae ga ichi agaru kakutoku keiken atai ga shoujo suru. Oh, that's interesting. Kakutoku kane ga josho suru. So I can get more money, I can get more experience, or I can get something that gives me a, I'm guessing, permanent upgrade to luck or defense, or yeah, defense for a persona.
Yeah, that is a stat boost to your currently equipped persona. The one at the end of battle, I think.
Oh, okay, so it's not an item. It's literally like the one you're holding onto, they get a boost. Is it for the floor or is it permanent?
I believe it is permanent.
Okay, cool. But the like money and experience ones are for the floor, right?
They just get you more, like, it's more money. Like,
it
gives you more money after the battle.
So
or
it's
more
a
experience
multiplier
after the battle.
on the battle rewards.
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. Gotcha.
I need to find a decent equalizer from my.
And what does Un do? Like luck in this game? Is that criticals?
I think.
Is it
I'm
drop
not
rate on
entirely
cool
sure.
shit?
Definitely not that.
Why no love for Doggo? Because Doggo doesn't have a personality. Doggo just barks. And that, I mean, I'm playing a JRPG for the characters.
He's the best Persona mascot character. He's better than Teddy. He's better than Morgana. That's all he needs to be.
Sure, I can get down for a mascot character, but that does not, like, that's somebody you put on a poster. That's not what people actually, like, come away from the story remembering.
But the music, though? Are you talking about the music for Persona 3?
It might have been talking
Persona
about the music
3D?
for this battle right here, because, you know, we've been sitting on this particular track for about 10 minutes?
I don't know if it's been that long, but maybe.
So let's move on.
Status persistence and insta-kill dodging as well.
That's really good to have, yeah. I should probably... Look, because I'm on easy, I am pretty understanding of the fact that everything's gonna fall before me like origami cranes. So taking luck whenever possible will mean I basically just get to avoid all of the pain-in-the-ass poisons and stuff. Analysis, what do we got? So I have to hit the tongue with a physical attack, and the fish is weak to wind.
I think the tongue is weak to Zhou?
Sure, but I'm talking about, like, filling in stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'll kill the fish. And now oh god, and now I just slash him.
And you do so much damage.
Hey, I don't have a slime yet. Skip past all the level ups because it's just we're gonna be here for forever. I mean, okay, should I skip past the level up screens or should I actually read them?
You can skip past them.
I mean, it is practice. It's weird to see how much English is in Japanese games. Yeah, it's the cool language. It's not even an exaggeration. That's how they consider it. Mai ishi o iko te ni ireta. I got a magic stone. I'm guessing that raises... It's like... magic potion, right?
I believe that is an MP boost like the soul drop. Yeah, with a lot of Japanese games, it's Japanese, English, and I've seen a lot of German as well.
Which is odd to me. There's a lot of French people in Tokyo for some reason, like more than other groups.
French?
Yeah.
Huh. I never thought of that.
Mikke! Chie-chan wa kono heya no naka ni kakurete iru kuma. God damn, he's got me fucking saying it with his tone. Ah, I punched the microphone. Pretended it was Teddy.
Oh, don't do that. Poor microphone.
Chet-chan wa nan desu ka? I don't know what that is. Alright. Tobira o akete naka ni harimasu ka? Hai. Is that boss? Was boss on floor 2?
You'll see.
Well, there's Chie. Is Chie the boss?
I don't know what you're asking me for.
Well, it's your favorite game. You should know.
And? I do know. Well, it means I'm going to tell you.
There you go. That's the correct answer. Are you okay, Chie? Satonaka? Her last name.
赤が似合うねって。
Red suits you, or suits me.
天城。
私、ユキコって名前が嫌いだった。
I hate the name Yukiko.
雪なんて冷たくてすぐ溶けちゃう。儚くて意味のないもの。
Snow is cold, it melts so fast. Hakanakute. Hakanakute wa nan desu ka? Hakanakute. Alright, put that over to deep L instead. Like, Haka could be grave. Inexperienced person. Haka nakute imi no nai mono.
I saw this text box just yesterday. I do not remember what it says.
Alright, let me type the whole thing in. Haka nakute. Oh, wait. I've got hakanikute. That's gonna be a problem. It's not ni. It's na. Meaningless. Okay, fleeting and meaningless. Hakanakute.
That's right. Okay, now I remember.
So what does haka mean here? Like, specifically haka, because there's no kanji for it. Breakthrough, progress, mint, experienced, destruction, cemetery, conjecture, plan. It could be a turn of phrase that I'm just not certain about. Okay.
でも私にはぴったりよね。旅館の跡継ぎって以外に価値のない私には。
でも私にはぴったりよね。旅館の。
だけど。
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Back up.
でも私にはぴったりよね。旅館の跡継ぎって以外に価値のない私には。
後継ぎって意外に。Okay, ぴったり。ぴったり here is what? Excuse me on the throat. Tightly, precisely, perfectly suited. でも私にはぴったりよね。旅館の席で意外に価値のない私に。But it's suited to me outside of the inn. I have no worth.
だけど、知恵だけが言ってくれた。ユキコには赤が似合うねって。
But only you said something. You're the only one that said red suits you. She's talking about Chie.
これ、天城の心の声か。確か小西先輩の時も聞こえた。
Is this Amagi's inner voice? It's a lot like. What was that other person's name?
天城の心の声か。
Saki?
確か小西先輩の時も聞こえた。
小西先輩。小西先輩の時も kikoeta. We heard Konishi senpai doing the same thing before.
そして多分この場所はユキコって人の影響でこんな風になったクマ。
Man, it is just the worst, isn't it? God, I hate it every time. 多分この場所、ユキコって人の影でこんな風になった。So, this is probably the place where Yukiko's shadow is showing up.
ユキコ。
Yukiko?
知恵だけが私に意味をくれた。
Chie, you're the only one that gave me meaning.
知恵は明るくて強くて何でもできて、私にないものを全部持ってる。
Chie, you're so clearly strong, you can do anything. いないものを全部持っている。私にないものを全部持っている。I'm not following exactly, but 私にないものを全部持っている。全部持っている is like having all, having everything. 私にないもの is like, and my nothingness, or nothing to me. Or you gave me all of nothingness. This is, you have everything that I don't. That's it. There you go. Thank you. 私にないもの. Okay. What I don't, you have everything. There you go. Thank you very much, Yoshilus.
私なんて知恵に比べたら。
I compared to Chie.
知恵は私を守ってくれる。何の価値もない私を。
Chie protected me. My meaningless, worthless little me.
私、そんな資格なんてないのに。
私、そんな資格なんてないのに。Even though I have nothing. Like, I have no substance.
優しい知恵。
Kind Chie.
ユキコ、私。優しい知恵。だってさ、笑える。
Ah, kind Chie. That's funny. Hello, Chow. And Aihiave. We're testing out what may or may not be a solution to the crashes. I did a 4-hour test the other day with no crashes, and then I started the game and it crashed twice within 10 minutes. So, we're hoping it's a menu option now that we didn't look at before.
Well, we knew of it.
Right, I just did not know that the game would automatically turn that option back on every time you boot it.
I don't know what that was about.
Ah, okay. So it's not Yukiko.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goofs.
Yoshilus, hello. I mean, you've been here for a while, but thank you so much for the follow. How you doing?
Unless this is Yukiko in disguise. You never know.
It could be. It could be. I'm confused. But you know what? I feel like I'm confused is kind of the mission statement of about half of any given Persona's runtime. Especially this one where the whole point is it's a mystery.
Yosuke と同じクマ。
It's the same as Yosuke.
抑圧された内面、それが制御を失ってシャドウが出たクマ。
I need to replay it to hear that first word, but I don't want to. Maybe I could just draw it and look it up. But then I'm gonna have to replay it so that I can get the pronunciation. God, it's the closest thing I can actually think of to nails on a chalkboard. It's so high-pitched and grating.
I'd help you if I knew how to read.
Yokuatsu, check restraint and oppression. Yeah, here it comes, guys. 3, 2, 1.
抑圧された内面、それが制御を失ってシャドウが出たクマ。
I can't actually stop myself from physically crunching out my shoulders.
I don't know what that reaction is for. Like, it's not that bad.
It is that bad!
It's bad, but it's not bleeding ears, throwing your headphones across the room bad.
Yes, and that's why I'm not doing that. I'm just crunching my shoulders up. I'm cringing so hard. 制圧された内面、それが制御を失って。So it's that suppressed inner side. And the shadow, like now that you're not using that, or you're not actively utilizing that, or you've lost control, so the shadows come out.
ユキコが、あのユキコが、私に守られてるって。
That Yukiko. I'm protecting her? By the way, that's a creepy face. I don't like yellow on her eyes, more so than others. She looks like a Halloween monster.
自分には何の価値もないってさ。
自分に何の価値もないって。Like as if we have any value either. Or as if you do, I do. Jibun means self, and here it's referring to their self.
Yeah.
そうでなくっちゃね。
Yes, that's true, Chao, but like, Yosuke's didn't give me this vibe. Yosuke's just looked like he was trying to be a cool kid. Chie's is like yellow eyes on yellow skin on like pale yellow hair and looking directly at the camera.
Well, that's because Yosuke can't look anything but dorky.
あんた、何言ってんの?
What are you saying? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. It's like, isn't that so? So like, we have no value either, isn't that so?
ユキコってば美人で色白で女らしくて男子なんかいっつもチヤホヤしてる。
Yukiko is beautiful, she's fair-skinned, such a lady. Men are always falling over her.
そのユキコが時々私を卑屈な目で見てくる。それがたまんなく嬉しかった。
Hikutsu, that's the one I need to look up now. So just before I go any farther, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is gonna be about Chie being envious of the attention Yukiko gets for being so girly. Well, not girly, but like traditionally feminine. Also, hello, General Tank 3. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for chit-chatting. Meanness, servability, abject. Hikutsu is very uncommon. One more time.
そのユキコが時々私を卑屈な目で見てくる。それがたまんなく嬉しかった。
Tamannaku. I don't know what tamannaku means. 嬉しかった. So, その Yukiko ga, that Yukiko, sometimes looks at us with those menial, with those like judging eyes. And I think that's basically it.
Doesn't sound right. I don't remember entirely.
Hikutsu is tricky. I've got menial, meanness, servility, and abject. Two of those, I don't even know how they would apply to this sentence. So it's either that Yukiko looks at Chie as being a servant, or looks at Chie as if Yukiko herself is the servant. There's some sort of like judging social standing difference going on here.
Yeah. That you get the idea of it.
I'm just not sure which one is being placed higher.
そうよ。ユキコなんて本当は私がいなきゃ何にもできない。
本当は私がいなきゃ何もで... So, okay, so then I'm guessing here it's that Yukiko looks up to Chie, because here she's saying that Yukiko, if we weren't there, she couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
私の方がずっと上じゃない。
It's like, it should be me. It should be me. I'm better than her.
違う。
No, you're wrong. I would never.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
What's going on here, guys? I don't. Is this okay? Chie o mamoro, protect Chie. I don't know, or ... Let's punch Teddy. Is that? Can I get a fourth option? Let's push Teddy over again.
No, unfortunately, you can't.
Are you sure? He's right there. All I gotta do is turn 90 degrees.
The temptation of murdering Teddy is high, but Chie just made a really dumb mistake, and maybe you should help her.
Yosuke is just a lost child. I know the word, I can't type it on the top of my head for traditional Japanese woman. Bijin? Is it Bijin? Because they did just say Bijin.
No, he meant the Yamato Nadeshiko.
I don't know that word.
It's, it does mean, like, very traditional, ideal Japanese woman.
Okay, cool. I will learn it eventually then. Let's protect Chie, I guess.
今はとにかくちえちゃんを守るクマよ。
For now, let's go and protect Chie-chan. You're not allowed to call her Chie-chan.
やだ、来ないで。
Get used to it.
God. Don't come here. Don't look.
里中、落ち着け。
Satonaka, calm down.
違う、違う、こんなの私じゃない。
No, no, this is wrong. This isn't me.
バカ、それ以上言うな。
Sore ijo yuna, you fool. Don't say any more.
そうだよね。一人じゃ何にもできないのは本当は私。
So you can't do anything alone either. Truly, like the real me.
人としても女としても本当は勝ててない。どうしようもない私。
Hito toshite, as a person, as a woman, you really can't win.
Kill every last one of them.
Hello, RPG the Mute. How you doing? We got a raid. All right, let me finish this text box, and then I'll shoot a gigantic cannon at you. Doshiyou nai atashi. It's like, as a person, as a woman, really can't succeed at anything. It's like, what am I good for? And with that, let's go... Oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna have to actually... Oh god, I gotta click out the window! Fuck. I also have to open up the mixer. Because if by clicking out of the window now, it's like...
I think you're playing roulette right now.
By clicking out of the window, it doesn't mute the game anymore. So, like... Test time! Oh shit, I have played this game in Japanese before. This is what my Twitter followers voted for. Save state just in case. I can't save state. I'm not using an emulator. This is the Steam version. Thank you so much. How you doing? We're still live.
私はあのユキコに頼られ
It's not dead yet.
I watched the blue fire coming up off of Shadow Chie the whole time, and it never froze. Okay.
It's really smelly. I'm sorry. She needs to take a shower.
I mean, is it stink lines or is it burning?
Either way, I think she needs a shower.
Steam version has some bugs. Oh, I'm very well aware. I am about 12 hours into this, 3 streams, and we've been dealing with crashes pretty much non-stop. At this point, I've installed Special K, like as a special preset for this. What is it? Control Shift Tab brings up the menu. Nope, Shift
だ
Tab.
からユ
What?
キコは友達。
Control
手放せない
Shift
ユ
Backspace.
キコが大事
Main thing is just the
There it
frame
is.
limiter.
Like I've got all this stuff running, all right, and I've it crashed twice even with all this because apparently the network settings were on, and I'm really hoping that's what was causing the problem because now we're at 55 minutes and no crashes outside of the first 10. How are you doing? Welcome. What were you playing? RPG.
In the
Mute.
context of JRPG ports, this is actually an extremely good one.
Whoops, not that one. I wanted So RPG the Mute.
Doesn't quite have a command of his own. Sorry.
Fire Emblem? Hell yes. Oh, were you playing the translation or were you playing the original Japanese? Because, like, I just started up the back half of Mystery of the Emblem in original Japanese, and I'm so fucking excited for it. There's way more dialogue than I was ready for, but, like, oof.
Go cart.
I was able to understand, like, I was not ready for how much of it there was, but I was very happy by the end of the stream at how much I could understand. Have the game on hardware, so Japanese? Hell yeah! Welcome to the stream! What brings you here over to me today? Stink burns.
Also, this game does, or more so did, have crashing issues, especially when it first released.
So
it's not nearly as bad now normally.
So it
He's
just kind of
particular issues.
it just kind of has some crashing, like some instabilities in the very code base. Gotcha. So welcome, yeah. I'm attempting Persona 4 in Japanese. I'm not quite there yet on comprehending it all, but that's, you know, that's the challenge. These have become educational streams.
Aside from detective speak and the news, he's generally kept up.
Yeah, fuck that detective speak in the news. That's adult talk. I'm not ready for adult talk yet.
I just want to speak with Nanako all day.
Not
I think she needs
right
it,
around my
honestly.
level.
でも私はあのユキコに頼られてるの
But we ask so much of Yukiko.
だからユキコは友達手放せないユキコが大事
And so Yukiko is our friend. We can't let her go. Precious Yukiko.
そんな私はちゃんとユキコを
I wouldn't... To Yukiko... She's sort of just stuttering.
今まで通り見ないふりで私を押さえつけるんだ
Osai, okay, I know what osai is. Ima made dori minai furide. It's like, until now, you've never really looked at this. You've been suppressing me, haven't you?
けどここでは違うよいずれその時が来たら残るのは私
See, I like that face. I would make that face my profile picture, but that one has my favorite disappointed flat eyes.
I think that was a common profile picture around the time this came out.
Yes. Yes.
People just really like looking disgusted. I don't know if it's because that's how they feel about themselves, that's the way they want to project their opinion of others.
I think it's a generally good attitude to approach the entire internet with.
Ugh.
This bullshit. But from here on, but here is different. いずれその時が来たら望むのは私. Eventually that time will come when I am all that's left.
いいよね私もあんたなんだから
It's good, isn't it? 'Cause I am you.
あんたなんか
You shut up! You aren't...
ダメだ里中
Shut up, Satonaka! Stop talking to it!
あんたなんか私じゃない
You are not me! Oh man, that actually looks pretty badass. I like that.
クルクマ二人の力でちえちゃん救うクマ
Oh yeah, no, I love the boss designs of this game.
Oh, okay, I understand what he's saying. Chie-chan is not a word. Chie-chan, he's shortening Chie into Che. That's what he's gonna call her.
Apparently? I never noticed that.
Yeah, Chie-chan. The two of you have to save her.
Yukiko's gonna have to wait.
Yo! I mean, obviously we couldn't see it before, but this is made out of, like, multiple bodies. This persona is like a tower of people.
Towering dominatrix.
Chie shadows about sadism. Huh. Alright. I'm not sure how to think about that. Che? Oh my god, you're right. Okay. So I need to take a look at what Teddy says again. Because I thought he was saying Che, but he might literally just be saying Chie. It depends on if the E is a small character or not.
Yeah, I've always heard it as Chie, and I never heard him say Che.
I might have misread it, or it can just be like an abbreviation, or like a shortening, or like slurring the letters together.
Yeah, it might just be his voice actor just speaking a bit quickly, and instead of going Chie-chan, he's saying Chie-chan.
As a note, I played a good part of the original PS2 version in English, of course, and as noted, it's hard for me to tell the word apart. Tell the words? Yeah, I gotcha. When are Yukio and Chie gonna make out? Hopefully at some point in this game. It's just... I don't know.
There's some books about that.
It'd be pretty cool.
Don't worry.
Here we go. You're not me, you're nothing like me. Chie, yep, Chie shadows about sadism, boss time, holy mother of oppai, that's a fetish and a half. I'm not seeing so much oppai on this one. It's more like legs. Legs in pain.
Legs, thighs. I don't know what that outfit is.
I mean, it's does that helmet have a smiley face on top of it?
Yeah, it kind of looks like this demented executioner's mask. I think Chie might need to go to therapy, although that might be what this is.
Oh man, this reminds me of the picture on my phone, actually.
Excuse me?
What is on screen right now is very similar to the picture that's on my phone as my desktop background.
Ryan, why do you have a dominatrix as your desktop background?
I mean, if Morag wants to step on you, you are not going to stop her.
More because I can't, not because I don't want to.
Smiley? Alright.
Kind of a banana.
Watashi wa kage, shin naru ware. So like, I am shadow, I am the true self. Nani antara? What are you? Honmono-san no... Can I pause right now? I cannot replay dialogue here, so I only get to hear it once and I have to look up this one. Kabaidate. Kabaidate suruki. Protecting, defending, and standing up for someone. Like, are you... So what are you? Are you defending the true self? Imai me mite mimeru. Mimeru wa nan desu ka? Wait, no, it's me miru. Me miru. I got those backwards. Itai me mite morachau yo. Itai mime... Okay, hold up. Itai me... Painful eyes. Look at this. Something to do with pain, and she's just like, just shut up. just shut. Stop talking. Shut up. Be silent.
Quit speaking and get to whipping us.
Damn it! I couldn't hear him.
Aw.
Satonaka, Chito no... And I don't actually know that word. So I need that one, and then... that one, which gives me... Shinbo. Satanako choto no Shinbo dakara na. It's like Satanako, hold out for just a little longer. So you think you can go just that easily? Alright, cool. Now we actually get a fight. Goai? Goai wa nan desu ka? Goai. Entertainment. Did he just say she looks fun?
Are you sure he didn't say Koi?
Koitsuate Koi. Maybe Koi. He might have said she looks scary. He might have said she looks fun. I'm not sure. Can I zoom in on this at all?
I don't think so. I definitely heard Koi.
It might be, yeah, because fun looks like it's Goai Kyo. So, yeah, there's one on the bottom. There's one with her head sort of backwards in the hair. And there's another one sitting... So they're all sitting on each other's shoulders. And then the top one with, like, wow, that is some impressive hair. I will never, ever shit-talk the creature designers of Persona and SMT, because some of these demons are incredibly interesting just to look at. I can't take her seriously anymore. All I see is the smiley face.
That's the plan. Now she's gonna whip you to death. He looks like a ridiculous latex banana. You get distracted, and then you die.
It's exactly the face. Sandslash. It's not even like a characterized face or anything interesting. It is the default fucking, like, emoji. Alright. Hit him with a Geo. That's regular. Oh, that was also interesting. For some reason, Jinzo went first. Yosuke is supposed to be the faster one. Weak to wind, okay. Gatsun. Gatsun to. What's that? Gatsun to.
This is an all-out attack.
Yeah, but I need to know what Gatsun to actually means. With a heavy impact, forcibly. Gatsun to yachaimasu ka. Alright, let's go. Go hard. Itaime minai. Okay. Itaime minai. I need to look up that one, because she said this multiple times now. Itaime mi. I'm not going to hurt you. That doesn't sound right. Itaime minai to wakannai. You don't know anything about whether or not I'm going to hurt you?
I think Yoshilas has it.
Yeah, it's definitely, like, that's why I said it sounded wrong. She's more about pain than avoiding it. Dasa mega majijan. She's saying me a lot, which is either eyes or, like, look at. Mada mada kokkara da yo. Well,
うわわ強烈かな大丈夫クマ
強烈は何ですか? Kyoretsu, strong, intense, and severe. So yeah, he took some kind of a beating there.
強そうだけど大丈夫疾
Yeah,
風属
Yosuke's
性が
seen
弱
better
点よ
days.
One more time with that.
強そうだけど大丈夫疾風属性が弱点よ
Shippusozai? I'm not sure what that one means. I know she's weak to wind. I could hit with physicals. Rakaja, let's get some info. These are status buffs. Santa no aida, mikata ippon no bougyo ryoku ga joushou suru. So that raises defense, and Santa no aida teki ittai no bougyo chikara ga heika suru, and I can lower enemy defense for 3 turns. But that's just one persona. I've also got access to a slime and a pixie. I think the slime only does physical damage and the pixie heals, and I don't strictly need either one of those yet?
I mean, you can check what they can do with the X.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't know that. Skiru Heru. Okay, cool. So the pixie gets restore one ally's HP a little bit. HP o shou kaifuku suru. And mikata ippon no ranbou kyofu something gyokyo o chiryou suru. So this will cure status effects.
Petra, yeah.
Petra. I've got confusion, fear, and one other thing. What is that one other thing? Also, I don't know what Yosuke is currently afflicted with.
Daze, I believe. Or daze or dizzy.
I don't want to type in that second kanji, so let's just look for that one in words ending with that. And cool. That's not a thing. Fine, I'll look up this one. We got radical of 1, 2, 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that shape. That'll be that one, which gives me that. This is not a word. Cool.
Rage, fear, and confusion.
Yeah, I know confusion and fear. All I'm getting out of this is Pleiades. Which cannot be correct.
Maybe?
I don't know, let's try it.
Translate to rage.
Taizo Shoga Inai. Alright, can't use it. Whatever he's got is not gonna get cured by Petra.
Fury. Close.
I guess just heal him then. Let's go up. See, those are gonna be really hard, because those battle messages pop up for 1/2 of a second, and I cannot read them. I guess I could take screenshots of them, but screenshots might also cause the game to crash. I heard those can cause a problem.
Of course they can.
Is he still down? What the fuck, Yosuke?
Yeah, they'd stay down for a little bit.
There you go. Okay, skill, hit her with the Garu again. Resist? Did she change that?
She does have a move that does that.
こいつは手強い頑張るクマ
Well then, alright, let's try...
Some enemies... Well, there's types of moves called, like, colored walls that raise the resistance generally to their weakness.
Okay. Teki ittai ni butsuri zokusei de shou damage o ataeru. That does physical damage, totsuju, debiru touch, kyofu kouka o ataeru. Or I can give it fear. Do you know if I can give fear to bosses?
Generally, you can't.
Okay, then I will not bother with slime. Let's go back to Izanaga and try some of that, Geo. Also, I haven't hit her with a physical attack yet, so let's just figure out what that does. Resist. So she might just be guarding.
Nope, she's not guarding.
Then how does she resist physicals, too?
Certain enemies resist certain elements.
You know what? That actually kind of makes sense that a sadist would not really get that affected by physical whippings.
I think that's more masochist, which maybe they're also going for.
It could be both. There's no reason to think it couldn't be both.
Maybe she likes pain, both giving and taking.
Oh shit, Yosuke just knows Dia? Well, that's nice to have.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that is? Kabao? I've heard that one before.
Izanagi, not Izanaga.
Izanagi, I'll get it.
Sandslash was asking.
You saw, the one that was on screen. Antara, are you two really idiots?
Yes.
Nande sokomade shite honmono kabao no? Why are you protecting, like, the real body, the real self? Anna, that dirty girl, or that filthy girl. Kage something. Okay, I caught Chie's shadow, but not what she was actually doing.
That says I believe she is no longer resistant to wind.
Nice. Okay, then I can continue with the wind stuff. Defense is physicals, right? Not magic defense?
I believe it is all encompassing.
Alright, then let's try this.
Yeah, status effects are good in Persona games.
And now she's still resisting.
Oh, no, she was gearing up for a special attack.
Oh! I remember they told me about that in a tutorial once and I didn't care.
If I could read, I'd know what it was saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in the same boat as you now. I can read, but not very quickly, and as I said, those messages are on screen for not long enough. That's a wall, so she got something about more defense. I'm gonna try taking a screenshot. I'm gonna do it.
That says, I believe that move is green wall.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna hit the screenshot button.
If you don't kill it before then.
Don't do something foolish. You. Damn it. I mean, okay, I didn't need to screenshot that one. Did he just drop his knife? Does Yosuke have an attack where he spins his knife and fucking drops it?
No?
Sorry, an animation?
Yes.
I just did it again. God damn it.
He's not the most, dexterous of people.
Don't make fun of me, don't make something stupid. It didn't say that. Like, that's what the English translation said. The Japanese translation just said antara nanka, which is you guys, and nanka is sort of just an ending that vaguely means like. A nanka is similar to the English word like, as in people put it on the end of sentences as a filler. So when somebody is, like, thinking of, like, what to say next, replace those likes with nanka, and that's basically what that means. Baka ni shinaide? Baka ni shinaide. Okay, well then that one could be don't do something foolish or don't make fun of me. It kind of depends, either one. Like, baka can mean bully or it can just mean fool in general. So, like, that is not critically important. The point is just getting the gist of it.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not interjecting unless I think it's completely wrong.
Yeah, like that's really, I should put that up as like a message or something. It's like corrections, interjections, whatever they are, they don't help if it's like just trying to get nitpicky about it, because nitpicking on a translation is like missing the point. The main gist is all that's important, not comparing me to the English translation. That's alright, Yoshilis, just like, that's the mentality I'm taking for how I'm playing these games. Yeah, I think she's gonna die.
I think I overestimated easy mode. This boss gave me some trouble when I played it a few days ago.
I healed myself exactly once per character, and I came in here with low health. So, yeah, like, easy is not hard. 今の戦いで確かな手応えを感じた。You felt something resonating.
俺も負けてらんねえな。
HP と SP の最大化が上がった。HP and SP max went up. そしてレベル5までのペルソナを生み出せるようになった。You can summon personas at level 5. 自分の中の何かが弾けた。Something within you shifted. ペルソナイザナギのレベルが上がった。I need to know what that, like, how to pronounce this on its own. It is Tai. Tai が1上がった。速が1上がった。運が1上がった。
よっしゃ、レベルアップ。
And 洋介のペルソナジラヤのレベルが上がった。Strength, Magic, and Speed. That's legit. A little confusing. I thought Yukiko was going to be in here. But I was also not sure which one we get first, Chie or Yukiko. Chie made more sense as like being the character we've spent time with, but it was definitely Yukiko that brought us in here.
There's nothing to say Yukiko isn't in here.
True, but like that's what I was saying, is I don't know who's coming first. It would have been interesting to get Yukiko before Chie.
里中、大丈夫か?
Are you okay?
さっきのは
That was just dead-eyed stare.
何よ、急に黙っちゃって。勝手なことばっかり。
What is... She suddenly stopped talking. 勝手なことばっかり. She was just doing... Katena is like selfishly or for your own ends. So there's no clean translation there, but she was just acting so selfish.
よせ、里中。
Hey, Satonaka.
だって。
What? あれが知恵のすべてじゃない。That's not all you are. みんないろんな顔がある. Like everyone has multiple faces and ちゃんとわかっている. And we know what's going on. Or like think about what's going on. This game's interface looks a lot better in Japanese. Well, it was designed in Japanese, so that's, you know, just fair to it. I haven't played 5. Close my eyes. That one. Not that one. That one's fine.
でも私
But I...
こいつの言う通りだ。俺もあったんだ。同じようなこと。
what that one, what they just said, I went through the same thing.
だからわかるし、その誰だってさ、あるってこういう一面。
So I kind of get it. 誰だってさ、あるってこういう一面。So like, whoever it is, they've got this sort of face.
あんたは私の中にいたもう一人の私ってことね。
You were inside me. もう一人の私って。So we should become one again, or like join again,
ずっ
right?
と見ないふりしてきた。
Yeah.
どうしようもない私。
ずっと見ないふりしてきた。ずっと見ないふりしてきた。That I'd never seen or touched it, but どうしようもない私。So I never did anything with it.
でも私はあんたで、あんたは私なんだよね。
But I'm you, you're me, so what do I... ... 自分自身と向き合える強心が力と変わる。And I got confused by this last time. 自分自身, like true body. 自分 is self. 自身 is form or body. と向き合える強い心が like facing each other, strong spirit, strong heart, it changed into strength. That's sort of an abstract concept of a sentence. I can't directly translate it.
It's you have the right idea with it.
So like the body looked at the true self face to face and it turned into strength. Chie はもう一人の自分。Chie became one again. 困難に立ち向かうための人格の鏡? Is that mirror? It is not. Wait, is that armor? I forgot how to say armor. Yoroi, yes it is. 困難に立ち向かうための人の人格の鎧、ペルソナドモエを手に入れた。For the sake of facing as armor for facing challenges, she received the persona Tomoi, or as protection of some kind.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
私そのあんなだけど。
What?
でもユキコのこと好きなのは嘘じゃないから。
But about Yukiko, that's not what I think. Those were lies.
バカ。そんなの分かってるっつうの。
You dummy. We know.
おい、里中。
Oh wow, she just collapsed.
平気。ちょっと疲れただけ。
I'm okay. I'm just a little tired.
平気じゃねえだろう、どう見ても。
You're not okay. We can see that.
それに多分お前。
We should probably.
俺たちと同じ力使えるようになってるはずだ。
So that strength you got, it's probably the same as ours. You can likely use it going forward. What?
なあ、どうする?
What do you think? 一度戻って立て。What is that? Naosu? We should head back and recover, or KQ Shio, take a break. I just want to go back once. I would like to continue, so just for a little bit, let's go back.
そうだな。里中を休ませないと。
Yeah, Satonaka has to rest.
勝手に決めないでよ。私まだいけるんだから。
Don't just decide that on your own. I can still go on.
無理しちゃいやクマ。
I'm not gonna help you. I'm just gonna stand in front of you and wave and scream in your face.
別に信じてないわけじゃねえよ。ただ、俺らは天城を絶対助けなきゃなんない。
I'm just now realizing that I have a great power here and that I can just make Teddy say whatever the hell I want.
About half of the people won't know what he's saying.
As
The other
long
half
as,
will.
as long as I actually understand what he's saying, then like I'm doing my Japanese practice, so I can just taint how all you see him. Yes. 別に同じ信じてないわけじゃねえよ。Look, it's not like we don't believe you, alright? ただ俺らはマギを絶対助けなきゃないん。助けなきゃなない。But we can't help her now.
俺たちと同じ力があって一緒に戦えるなら回復しといてもらった方が心強いってこと。
If you're gonna like fight with us, then you need to recover and gain your strength back.
そのためにも一旦戻って体勢を立て直すべきって言ってんだ。
そのためにも一旦戻って。What was that? One more time?
そのためにも一旦戻って体勢を立て直すべきって言ってんだ。
Taite? Is that Taite? One more time with that.
そのためにも一旦戻って体勢を立て直すべきって言ってんだ。
That interestingly does not look like a kanji set that comes up when I type in Taisei. So I'll grab one that gives me the right second kanji, and then I'll just add in the first one myself. I want that radical and that one and that one. Taisei, attitude, posture, preparedness. Taisei o tate naosu beki tte yunda. So, for that sake, we gotta go back and rest up and rebuild ourselves a little bit.
でもユキコはまだこの中にいるんでしょ。
But isn't Yukiko still in here?
私さっきのがユキコの本心なら私伝えなきゃいけないことがある。
Okay, Honshin. Honshin is what? You will never trick those of us that speak Japanese. That's fair. I mean, if you understand on a first glance what he's saying, then that's absolutely fine. But like, these are educational for my sake. So most of the people that show up to these don't speak Japanese. They're just here to watch me stumble through it, and those are the guys I get to trick. They're the ones that I get to poison against Teddy. Except pretend that I didn't say any of that, because it shouldn't be public.
Absolutely malicious. Trying to get people to hate someone who isn't the monster he appears to be.
Are you sure? Because he doesn't look like much of a monster, but like that assault on my ears every time says differently.
He's a, well, not a good boy. But...
Honshin is true feelings, real intent. さっきのがユキコの本心なら、私伝えなきゃいけないことがある。Okay, I think she's talking about Yukiko's real intention, or Yukiko's like in her right mind. But I think what she's referring to is the version that they saw on the TV, and I think she's saying that wasn't her.
Yeah, last Chie I saw of Yukiko, as far as we're aware, is when she was talking about going for a hot stud.
Yeah. 伝えなきゃいけないことがある。So 伝えなきゃいけない。 Staeru is like report to, send or give a message to. Staenakia ikenai is like I have to. And I think Chie is saying that she has to meet with that Yukiko and like exchange some sort of statement. Like she needs to see that.
私ユキコが思ってるほど強くない。ユキコがいてくれたから。
What's that?
Something like, with the revelation that, or something like that, that she just had. She wants to talk to Yukiko about what she had.
Oh, right. Okay, so
realized.
Honshin, now that she knows that there's these shadows that have, like, your real deep, dark feelings that you didn't even know were there, she's, like, referring to probably that Yukiko as Yukiko's Honshin. I'm guessing. Referring to the lines we heard just a bit before the boss happened? Maybe, because that was Yukiko's voice, but then Chie's shadow showed up. See, this type of stuff is why I said Persona was going to be really fucking hard. Like, Fire Emblem uses some weird, archaic vocabulary, but it's easy to follow once I know what the word is. Persona's like, the words themselves are a little easier, but how they're using them is way fucking harder.
Yeah, because I think she's referring to, right before the boss fight, both her shadow was speaking of, like, how she's like, kind of jealous of Yukiko, of how she was the object of everyone's attention, and also that Yukiko relied on her for support.
Right.
And she wants to stay, like, have a conversation about that to Yukiko.
Okay, yeah, so some sort of vague thing about, like, true feelings and one of several Yukikos, and that's all I really need going forward. Atashi Yukiko ga omotteru hodo tsuyoku nai. I omotteru hodo tsuyoku nai. Like, Yukiko isn't that strong. Yukiko ga ite kuretara, if she's here.
二人一緒だったから大丈夫だっただけで、本当は。
If the two of you are okay, then really,
なら、それを伝えるためにも、まず君が元気になるクマ。
if you want to say something to her, then you gotta get better first.
ユキちゃんは普通の人クマ。ここにいる影は普通の人間は襲わない。
Why would you write Iru with kanji so cruel? I've actually gotten used to seeing that kanji, so it's really handy to me to see it because I know exactly what they're saying. Like, I struggle with understanding spoken Japanese, but if it's written, especially with kanji, I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Now I know exactly what you mean.
ユキちゃんは普通の人クマ。ここにいる影は普通の人間は襲わない。
Yukiko is a normal person. If her shadow is here, like a regular person can't attack it. Regular humans can't attack it.
襲うのはここの霧が晴れる日クマ。
襲うのはここの霧が like if attacked, the fog here will clear up.
それまでは天城は無事だってことだな。
So until then, will Amagi be okay?
まず間違いないクマ。
Absolutely. 100% certain of it. You gotta wait until she's attacked, and then you come a-running. But until then, you can't do jack shit. So just go on out of here, and then I'll report back when I find a bloody body.
どういうこと？
Man, you were really making Teddy into a monster.
Wait, what?
どうやら俺らの世界と霧の晴れる日が逆さらしい。
So in our world, on the days, like the days when the fog clears up, it's reversed.
ここが晴れる日、俺らにとったら霧が出る日に被害者は影に殺される。
On the days when the fog clears up here, the fog shows up in our world. And that's when an attacked person's like that's when a victim's shadow has killed them.
つまり 一旦外に戻っても町に霧が出るまでは天城は安全ってことだ。
So that means that we can head back to our world, and until the fog shows up, Yukiko will be okay.
間違いない。前の山のアナや先輩の時も状況は同じ。
No doubt about it. Just like before with Yamano, Ana, and Senpai, it's the same situation.
知ってるだろう。二人とも死体が発見されたのは霧の日だ。
I know it. 二人とも死体が発見されたのは like the days when those bodies were discovered were foggy days.
ここでもう一人の自分に殺されて。
Here, when if they're alone, they're killed? Oh my god, we got a crash.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, it lasted an hour and 40 minutes, and the network options are off. And I wasn't clicked out of the window, but we still got a crash.
I don't know what's causing it. It lasted quite a while though. That's
I mean, okay, but
interesting.
here's the thing. This is pretty typical from the previous streams. We can usually get through about an hour and a half when the game starts without a crash. And after that, when we keep coming back to it, it crashes pretty frequently.
Yeah, so it has something to do with you streaming.
Which I don't fucking understand why that would be the case. Because, like, I'm looking at the, all of the information on my computer here, and, like, the CPU, memory, GPU, it's all flat. It's not a resource thing.
Do you have your laptop plugged in to
Yes.
like an Ethernet port?
No,
Okay.
no Ethernet. This is, all, Wi-Fi. But the network doesn't spike either. The network is pretty clear, too.
No. Is it an internal card or is it an external dongle?
Internal.
This really makes me think it's an overheating issue.
I don't believe that to be the case. Also, I don't even know how to access temperature on this thing.
If it's only happening when streaming, that means, and it isn't a resource problem, that means the Wi-Fi card is probably getting hot, and the CPU is getting hot, and the GPU is getting hot.
That would explain why it crashes more often after crashing the first time. If it's just like getting itself to that temperature and then staying there.
I really think it's an overheating issue with your laptop.
That doesn't explain why it happened again after I turned on the extra fan last time, because that should have cooled it down again.
Just because it's on doesn't mean it's going to cool it immediately. Overheating is a legitimate issue with laptops that like regular cooling systems can't always handle.
Well, let's see if I can find how to access this temperature real quick then. Let's go to intermission and try to dig it up.
If you have a GPU monitor, there's probably setting in there.
I don't know. I don't monitor anything. Like, I don't have these softwares or know what they are when you talk about them. I literally only do Task Manager. That's it.
I am very certain this is a temperature problem.
Core temperature. Is that a thing that I can just look up?
No, you have to have a monitoring software.
Alright, fine, let's go download this thing.
GPU, I don't know what kind is in that laptop, but it'll have software
1660.
specific. No, as in like the make.
NVIDIA.
No, as in the manufacturer of the card.
How is that not NVIDIA?
It's pretty much never NVIDIA. They're the one who design it. But the people who make it are people like Gigabyte or EVGA or whatever.
Maybe EVGA? I've heard of them, but when I look for it, it doesn't bring up anything.
Good night, Cora.
Toodles, I'm sorry it crashed again. Also, yeah, Crash 101 send help. Those 3 people get a 1 to 16 payoff on their points, so congratulations.
Problem is, if it is an issue of temperature, not really a solution for it. Other than finding... No, not even closing other software will change it.
I mean, I can absolutely just fucking disregard it. Like, the reason I don't believe it's, like, you might be right that it's a temperature thing, except that, like, I have no reason to think that a temperature thing would forcibly shut down a software, because it doesn't do that with any other software. Only this one. And, like, the laptop has a pretty good way of managing its own temperature when it gets super hot, or when it deals with things. This is the only program that has ever shut itself down. I run this thing for 3 hours at a time doing, like, high-intensity renders out of Premiere, and it doesn't have problems. I've been using it for 3 years. It does not have problems. There's no reason for Persona to die because of an overheating issue.
I mean, Persona just crashes when it doesn't get what it wants.
So when I say, like, I can disregard it, what I mean is I can just go to the emulator version, which should not crash. Okay, I have core temp in. Do you know what to do with this now?
Not necessarily, but if
What's
you
important
can show me a temperature.
Is the temperature you see underneath each core. Core 0 to 3, however more you might have. Core temperature readings, I've got 48, 49, 49, 47, 49.
That's not bad, but also it's been a while.
Should we try rebooting it and, like, plow through combat? See if the thing goes up higher? Like, I can leave this open on the side, and then we can check if it's actually... Wait, this is also the CPU temperature. If you're worried about the Wi-Fi, I don't know how to look at that.
Well, the entire thing is going to be hot. Is going to run hot.
Okay, then let me hit the washroom real quickly, and then we'll try one more time with this Steam version. We'll skip through, like, just plow through it, skip through dialogue. I'll just mash my way through the boss and stuff, and we'll see if the temperatures go up.
Alright. You guys want to say anything? If it is a temperature problem, I really don't know how he would go about fixing it. I was hoping the FPS limiter would make it so that it wouldn't run hot. But if him streaming it is causing issues in particular without the network causing it, I think his GPU, CPU, and internal Wi-Fi card are getting hot. And in a laptop without amazing cooling, that's going to cause a lot of problems. And yeah, he does have an emulator for the PS2 base game. Yeah, and he has seen spikes to 100% CPU, but he doesn't believe that it's the cause of the crashes. And he might be right, he might be wrong, I don't know. He doesn't touch his laptop very much from what I can tell during stream, and even if he does, he's not going to get the full heat because it's not like on his lap or anything. And as far as I'm aware, it isn't a RAM issue, but it might be, I just don't know. Because when he was doing the testing of this a couple days ago, he was doing a local recording, which is also a big hit to CPU and GPU. I don't know if he's doing... I don't know if he's doing the local recording along with streaming, because I know he stopped doing that at some point. And I just don't know if he resumed thinking that the issue was completely resolved. Had games crash due to lack of RAM. Yeah, that's generally why this game crashes. But he says he hasn't seen it go up to 100% RAM usage. I haven't either when I've had it crash, and I know it's a RAM issue. But I don't know the way Persona 4 on Steam really handles its RAM usage, and if it's internally managed a block of memory, or if it asks the operating system.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Because if it is internally managed, then it can show no spike in RAM while still using up all that it can and crashing because of that.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, this isn't something I'd expect you to know, and it doesn't really matter.
Okay, let's try this one more time.
Yeah, standby RAM can also affect it, but he says he says it's fine. I don't know.
Like, I have Task Manager in the Performance tab open, and like, what the memory was at about 80% with the game open. Now it's at 60%.
Really high.
But it's a flat line.
Fix this increase. Yeah. I don't know.
Like, OBS uses up the... Okay, so OBS is using 7% of the RAM, and Chrome is using...
Chrome's probably using like 2 to 4 gigabytes on its own.
Actually, 658 megs.
That is surprisingly low.
I'm not sure.
It's only a couple tabs.
I'm not sure why the Steam client web helper is using 500 megs.
That is interesting. Is Steam downloading an update?
I don't think so, but like, I kind of just never, ever like seeing that Steam client web helper. It doesn't ever seem like it's doing anything important, but it's always using up a lot of resources. So I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, and the top users are Chrome and OBS at about 650 megs apiece.
You at 80%.
I'm at 64 right now.
Well, with Persona 4 Golden.
With Persona 4 it's at 80, yeah.
With my normal settings, it usually somewhere between 550 and 660 megabytes taken up consistently.
Let's see what happens when I launch it. Golden, right off the bat, is at about 650 megs.
Yep, that's about where I'd expect it to be. Now, like, if you can close all of your Chrome tabs, I think that is worthwhile to do. because it can just randomly spike on its own, or it can do dumb things. Fighter 2. I don't know.
Man, I really don't like closing all my Chrome tabs because I usually keep these things open for reasons.
Have you thought of... Well, you probably have thought of switching to Firefox, because that does give you the ability to reopen all of the tabs.
I mean, so does Chrome, but the problem isn't, like, I literally have to have a window of Chrome open so that I can have the chat open and use it for things and look stuff up. So it's not a matter of, like, closing and reopening everything. It's like, hey, the game crashed. It's a matter of, like, closing half of them and then losing track of them because I didn't close down the whole program. By the way, none of my temperatures went up at that point.
The game didn't crash.
Yeah, it did.
I can still hear the music.
Yeah, so can I. It's definitely crashed. And at this point, it's also using 30% CPU. So that was an interesting kind of crash.
I know this game doesn't tab out. I don't know if that's what you did.
What? You half of your sentence cut off.
Sorry, I know the game doesn't like when you tab out, but I don't know if that's what you did.
It's borderless windowed. I had to tab out to get my mouse back.
Because now 3 of the 4 crashes have been when you've done that. Yeah, I don't know.
I've closed about half of my Chrome tabs, but that doesn't really have much of an impact on the resources. It's still at 65% memory and 50% CPU.
You have 16...
What?
If you have 16 gigabytes of RAM, why does it hover, even with OBS, and I understand that's raising it, why does it hover at 6?
You keep cutting out like half of your sentences.
Let me see if I can move my mic closer. If you have 16 gigabytes of RAM, even with OBS, which I know is boosting its usage, why is it resting at 60%?
Discord uses 370, Steam uses 212, Chrome is down to... Well, okay, so I have one version of Chrome at 180, and another Chrome with 18 tabs that's using 370 or 430 MB. I've got a whole lot of stuff that's running in like double digits megabytes, and I think it's just adding up.
What is Steam doing? Is it downloading us something? Because
It's
it's doing
not.
that for me as well.
It shouldn't be. It's just sitting there.
Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
I don't know, man. This is super fucking frustrating. I just want to play my goddamn RPG that I bought and paid for. Why does nobody else ever have these fucking problems? Why is it just me that always has all the problems? Like, I even turned off the network immediately on that one. So, it couldn't have been that. And I did not even launch it from the Steam window. Like, I'm in Windows Explorer. I launched it that way. With that shortcut that we made last time.
Did you resume the local recording
Nope.
when you're streaming?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Turned that off pretty much after the first crash, and we've just been sitting here since. Excuse me. Performance. Yeah, for some reason, this, like, is really spiking the CPU now, more than it did before. Of course, part of that could have been the anime cutscene, because now it's down to 12. Or 75% CPU.
The cutscenes are done terribly. They are going to do that.
So I've got my windows open. I'm looking at the temperature cores. We're up to about 60% as an average right now.
60% or 60 degrees?
60 degrees, sorry. 60 degrees is an average, 65. It's not going up, I mean, that's just where it's sitting.
Well, it was sitting at around 50 earlier.
All of them are averaging at about 40% load.
I don't think the load is the issue at all.
So let's rush
Especially
through.
Since you have the game frame limited.
Oh, wait. I gotta make sure that I turn off that... Damn it! I gotta get back to the ability to see a menu, because the network's on again. But, like, I mean, man, I'm really thinking I just have to swap over to the fucking emulated version. Golden be damned.
If it's a temperature problem, I think you're just going to have to.
I mean, I don't even know if it's a temperature problem. Like, why the hell would it have crashed in 30 seconds last time?
I think that's just because you tabbed away during a cutscene, and it really doesn't like that. Like, it crashes when I do that as well, but I know why it does that.
Okay, give me that menu. Okay, give me the things. Shut up. I've been here for 2 hours and we have made exactly 0 fucking progress. We're still at the exact same goddamn save. Ugh. I want to play the game! Just let me play! Why does it have to be such a nightmarishly difficult pain? Yeah, shut up. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Aihabe. It's not your fault. It's just incredibly frustrating. Yes, give me the pixie. Now the temperatures are down to 45 degrees apiece.
Huh. That's a good sign, at least.
70% CPU, 70% memory.
Less of a good sign, but we move forward.
The fuck is that?
What?
Advantage mine? What the hell
What?
did hold on.
What?
Thing. Did you just bring up like some sort of an achievement pop up that I didn't want you to do?
Is that a thing?
I think this thing gives you achievement pop-ups.
Oh! I think that's because it's weird, because Steam will give them to you, and it kind of puts them on a higher layer.
There's an enhanced pop-up. I just disabled it. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna walk out this time without a slime, and I don't care. Fuck the slimes. Whoops, didn't even look at that one. Okay, I got money. I'm also going to try clicking out real quick and going to my OBS settings and turning the output from 2 megabytes per second down to 1500 kilobytes per second. If it's a network temperature issue, maybe turning them down would be okay. I resent that slimes are great. I refuse to believe that slimes are great. I did no. Yeah, you know, it's the first floor. I don't care. I don't care. Just get me through. Get up the stairs, please.
Yeah, there's not much use of grinding in the first day.
Now we're at 60 percentages, or 65%, 65 degrees. Man, the fast forward, like, sound effect sure does sound cool the first, I don't know, 35 minutes you have to listen to it. I feel like we have more time on this sound effect than we do gameplay at this point. Talking of slimes makes you think about butter than toast, and now I'm hungry. Why does slimes make you hungry? That sound is like 40% of the Persona 4 Golden speedrun. Yikes. Alright. Use the abilities. Yep, go ahead with that. Knock her down so that we get the all-out attack. So here's the... Ahiave's back soon, gonna get food. Alright, I'll wait until Ahiave comes back then, because I want to ask the active people. Probably should have done that when I had a second party member to attack, but oh well.
Now is as good a time as any.
It's only the active persona at the end of a fight that gets experience, right? Like, not everybody that you used, it's not Pokemon rules?
I think so. I think it is just the last one.
Just the one you had equipped at the end, alright. I found an even easier way to plow my way through this. Just hit her with physical moves. At least on easy mode, because she's not gonna drain me fast enough. Like, I have enough HP to just bloodlet myself.
I think this is unhealthy.
She's literally hit Yosuke like twice as much as Jinzo, and he's still not dead. And I've been using physical attacks like for most of the fight, and I win. Hi, Green. Guess what? We're still running into crashes. I've tried installing a crazy powerful mod and patch pack, and like now we've got a temperature monitor installed, and we're investigating that, and it just... Hala has theories, but without being at my computer to know specifically what to look at, we can't be certain. I'm pretty sure at this point, like, even if things go well for another hour and it doesn't crash again, like, I wanted to test this stream with this mod and the network settings set to off and be like, does it crash? Are we good? And we're still crashing, so, like, I think I'm just fucking done.
I think if it lasts to the end of the stream with the settings that you have, including the streaming settings, it'll be fine in the future. But if it crashes once more, there's not much more you can do, and it's time to move on.
I've already, like, I have, in the combined time that I've been streaming this game up until the point of getting Chie's persona, I feel like I've spent a grand total of about 2+ hours on screen doing tech troubleshooting. And this is 100 goddamn hour JRPG. This can't continue. So, like, I get, like, Holla's, I'm using you as an example here, like Holla's perspective, where it's like people want me to see the extra stuff that Golden brings. I don't. This amount of crashing and troubleshooting is not worth the extra content that Golden brings, when my purpose for playing this game is to see the base story and use it for Japanese practice. The base game will give me 90 to 95% of that, and I'm happy enough with that. I think I skipped some lines.
To me, that's fine. What's interesting to me is that it only happens when you're streaming.
Yeah, because I ran this for 4 hours. 4 hours off screen. No problems. It did not crash. Never. I was playing it. I was grinding in the dungeon. I was sitting on dialogue boxes. I talked to people in town. No crashes. It was fine. But I was also, like, locally recording it. So it's not a matter of, like, resource management on my laptop, because I was running OBS and recording it, which is a bigger CPU drain than streaming. And I had no problems. Yeah, that is a confusing point for me, too. Anyway, I think I skipped some lines. Hi, Aihiave. I'm sorry, I said what I wanted to say before you got back. I think I'm like, we'll run for another hour or two here and see if this stream crashes again, but, like, I'm very much ready to just move over to the emulated copy. It's... I can't keep streaming a game that has crashes this often, just for the sake of seeing extra content. And no, I do not have the extra devices. Somebody asked that earlier, I don't.
Oh, like the Vita.
Yeah. 敵だってこの先もっと強いやつが出てくるかもしれない。We might get more enemies that are stronger than strong enemies like that one.
やられたら他に誰が天城を助けてやれんだよ。
なのに無理してやられたら So if we're gonna get, even if we're gonna get put into, like, unreasonable spots like this. Wait, one more time.
なのに無理してやられたら他に誰が天城を助けてやれんだよ。
Like we...なのに無理してやられたら Like, if we push ourselves too hard, then we can't do anything, then nobody can help Amagi.
俺たちは絶対に失敗できないんだ。違うか。
Like, we can't lose this. We can't lose our chance. All right, am I wrong?
わかった。
I got it. All right. They just did some convincing. Like, yo, ease up on yourself.
さっきはごめんね。
I'm sorry about that.
一人で勝手に突っ走っちゃって。
I ran in on my own. 別にいい. It's okay. 今度は一緒に行こう. Let's go together next time, and 気持ちはわかる. I understand what you're feeling. Did Chie just grab Teddy's face to get up? I hope she did. Hope she grabbed him right over his fucking eyelid.
Oh.
I got another beep. That's probably for work stuff tomorrow. No, that is Facebook notification. Okay. I understand how you felt.
気にしてねえよ。
Don't worry about it.
天城は必ず俺たちで助ける。だろ?
Next time, we'll help her for sure, right? Yep. Whew.
なんかこの前入った時より疲れた。
Nanka konomae. What's up, Super Saiyan Jacob? Welcome to what should have taken me 35 minutes and has instead taken over 2 hours. Because crashes.
Okay. To be fair, it would have taken slightly less time than this anyway.
I mean, if we weren't doing tech troubleshooting, we would have shaved at least 40 minutes off of it.
Maybe. But, like, it's not like you've spent 2 hours going 20 minutes because of crashes.
Going 40 minutes because of crashes. Temperatures are at 45 degrees Celsius.
That's fine. Because... hopefully not. Oh, wow.
Because we may crash. Don't wish ill on the stream. Yeah, like now it's up at 65 and 70. I'm on the same screen. Nothing happened.
Yeah, it'll do that, and that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know why it really does that either, is the thing.
Nanka... この前入った時より疲れた. I'm a lot more tired than we were when we came
頭も
here.
ガンガンするし。花村たち平気なの?
My head is pounding. Hanamura, are you okay? Or, like, how are you guys? Zenzen heiki da, I'm okay. Nande Chie dake, why only you? And aru dogu no okage de. Thanks to our tools, thanks to our items. Why is it only you?
ああ、そうか。お前メガネしてないな。
Oh, right, you don't have the glasses.
あ、そういやメガネしてんね。目悪かったっけ?
Oh, wait. You are wearing glasses. Are your eyes bad?
お前どんだけテンパってたんだよ。
Tenpaは何ですか? Naturally curly hair, ornament. Maybe ornament. どんだけテンパってんだよ. I'm not sure what he's saying here.
じゃんじゃじゃーん、ちえちゃんにも用意してあるクマ。
Yes, it is Chie. Chie-chan.
はーい、ちえちゃんの。
I've got one for you too. Here you go. Punch him. Punch him in his stupid bare face. Knock him right off the platform.
うわ、なにこれすっげえ。霧が全然ないみたい。
Oh my god, what is this? The fog is totally gone.
あるなら早く出してやれっつの。
Alright, let's hurry up and get out of here.
今用意したんだクマ。いきなり連れてくるから焦り込んば。
God, I hate it. God, I fucking like I hate it. Every third line, my hatred for him is renewed. Kima yoi shiten da ya. I'm doing it right now. Ikinari tsurete kuru kara.
なるほど。
Something like
そういう
suddenly
ことなん
coming
だ。
along so hard.
もやもやん中どうやって進むのかと思ったよ。
なるほど、ということなんだ。ああ、そういうことなんだ。Okay, I see, I see. もやもやん中、もやもやは何ですか? Hazy, foggy. Moya moya nanka. どうやって進むのかと思った. If it's all foggy, then, like, how are you gonna proceed?
ね、これもらっていい？
Hey, can I take these?
もちのロンくは
Mochinoron. Mochinoron. Okay, he's quote unquote cute way of saying mochiron.
今日のところは仕
Which
方
is,
ない
of
けど。
course.
でもこれでリベンジできそう。
Alright, well, we can't do anything here today. But let's get revenge next time.
二人とも勝手に行ったりしないでよ。
You guys aren't gonna head off on your own, right?
じゃあ約束だ。俺ら全員の約束。一人では行かないこと。危険だからな。
Nope, it's a promise. Next time we will not run off together. Because it's dangerous.
みんなで力合わせなきゃ事件解決どころか天城だって無事に助けられない。だろ？
みんな、one more time?
みんなで力合わせなきゃ
合わせなきゃ
事件解決どころか天城だって無事に助けられない。だろ？
Next time with all our mights combined, we will solve this conundrum and help Amagi, right? Sold of course, and sold him and I don't think so.
いや、協力するために戻ったんじゃん。
Alright, if you're not gonna cooperate, then let's just get back.
何があるかわかんないし、助け合った方がいいよ、絶対。
I don't really know what's going on here, but, you know, it's better if we just help out next time. 何があるかわかんないし, yeah, like, so I don't really know what's going on. 助け合った方がいい, but yeah, next time let's work together to help. 必ず Yukiko を助けよう. この, like, for sure we'll help Yukiko. この事件の解決しよう. Let's solve this situation. And 自分たちなら楽勝? What is that? Yaku? Oh, and absolutely I pushed Teddy over. Fuck that guy. It's not even like a stream meme at this point. I just hate Teddy. 100 honest % feelings. I kind of want the game to be without Teddy. I know I'm only 5 hours into it. But like, what if we just pretended he wasn't here?
There's no point in the game where you can basically pretend he doesn't exist.
Nice. Looking forward to that day. Rakusho, easy victory. Okay, Rakusho. 自分たちなら楽勝だ. And if we work together, then this will be easy. Let's go save Yukiko. Forget you guys. Me and Yukiko sitting in a tree.
じゃあ明日から放課後はできるだけここに来よう。
K-I-C-K インテ
学校ない日
ディ。
もな。
よし、じゃあ明日から Alright, one more time with that.
よし。じゃあ明日から放課後はできるだけここに来よう。
放課後？
もちろん学校ない日もな。
放課後 is after school, right?
Yeah.
放課後はできるだけここに来よう。もちろん学校ない日もな。Tomorrow, let's come here after school and prepare. Wait, there's no school, is there? Sorry, come again, Ryan? Didn't hear that? I said me and Yukiko are going to sit in a tree together, making out, and kicking Teddy in the face. But, like, I said it in a cute rhyme, so, like, I get it if you didn't hear it, but I'm just gonna lay it out flat for you right there. Our date is going to be kick Teddy, like, repeatedly taking turns. Because, you know, he's just obviously a glutton for punishment. He'll just stand there and take it, and then we just gotta keep kicking him.
I think this is more of a Chie thing than a Yukiko thing.
Yeah, but you see, I'll sell her on it. I'll get her into the idea, and then when she's weird, like, I don't know if I want to do this, I'll be like, hey, Chie, come show her how cool it is. You're her best friend. And then me and Chie together will get Yukiko in on kicking Teddy in the face.
This sounds like you're a bad influence on people. I don't think you should be around kids or people in costume.
That's all right. You know, no quotes. No quotes on ad quote. There you go. Teddy is nice, but absolutely deserves that. Persona mascot characters annoying AF. This is true. They kind of are. We talked about this earlier, Green. I guess is not really a mascot character because she's too important. And Koromaru is just a fucking dog. So like he could be a mascot because he doesn't have an annoying personality. He's just a dog.
He's the team mascot and better than the other ones in all of the series.
Yukiko would do it, just less forceful than Chie. As long as she's in on the kicking, that's fine. She can kick with as much force as she wants.
なあ、俺お前にリーダーやってもらいたいんだけど。
Hey, can you be our leader? And at that moment, Jinzo busted out the shades, went down in a power slide, and went weed.
最初にこの力を手に入れたのはお前だし、それに戦う力もお前が一番すごいだろう。
There, we got the 5 now.
最初にこの力を手に入れたのお前だし、それに戦う力もお前が一番。One more time with that last one.
最初にこの力を手に入れたのお前だし、それに戦う力もお前が一番すごいだろう。
Sugoi. All right, you're the first one to get this power, so you're probably the best one at using it to fight.
だから、お前が探索のペース決めて、俺らがついてくってのがいいと思う。だから、お前が探索のペース決めて、俺らがついてくってのがいいと思う。
Tansaku. Is that exploration? Search, look up, research, exploration, investigation. お前が探索のペース決めて、俺らがついてくってのがいいと思う。I think it's best if we go at your pace of exploration and looking around. Never seen Sugoi in kanji before? I have. I just had...
Oh.
Excuse me. That came out in stages.
That sounded like it smelled terrible.
It probably did. I'm so sorry that I will immediately summon another one.
At least in the other direction.
I didn't think it would keep going. Alright. Genuinely sorry, but I will not promise that I won't do it again. We'll stick by you. Makaseru? Shikatanai? Yada. Like, leave it to me. What are you gonna do? And no!
No! Get away from me, Yosuke.
真面目に言ってんだって。
別に leave it to me. Juker, are you still here? Then why are you still here 2.5 hours later of lurking? It's your fault we failed, isn't it? You've been sending me secret DDoS attacks. You overheated my network card.
いや、別に面倒押し付けてるとかじゃなくて、真面目に言ってんだって。
押し付けるは何ですか?
So Japanese, Steam will have it in the language of Steam if there's a version of it that exists.
Well, you can also right-click on the game, and you can tell it what language to boot it in.
You can do that as well. It's just the other way is automatic.
Yes, Steam will automatically set your game to the language that you have Steam set to, but if the game has files to play it in another language, that cannot be accessed from within the game, you can tell Steam to just boot it in another language. That's how I got it to go on Japanese. Oshitsukeru, press against, push against. 別に面倒押し付けてるか、しつけてるとかじゃなくて、真面目に言ってんだって。
And I will warn you, Jacob, the Japanese version does not allow modding. It's strange.
Oh, is that why it's not working?
Different kind of mod.
Okay. So this is like, we're not, we don't want to like push forcefully on you, and something about saying it so seriously. It's like, seriously, I think you're the best one to do this.
それに俺はほら、参謀向き、頭いい人のポジションでさ。
それに俺のほら、what was that word?
それに俺はほら、参謀向き、頭いい人のポジションでさ。
参謀は何ですか? Advisor, counselor. 俺のほら、参謀向き、頭良い人のポジション。Like, besides, I'm better off as an advisor. It's a place to be for smart people.
私も賛成かな。
Notably smart
君がまとめてくれ
person,
るなら、なんか安心。
I agree. You are probably the best one for us to, you know, settle our decisions on. Give everybody peace of mind.
クマも賛成かな。君
I don't care what you say.
黙っててくんない？私今疲労がピークだからさ。
And neither does Chie. Like, can you just shut up. She's like putting the finger up to his lips, except it's her whole hand, except it's her foot, and she's just kicking him away.
Some people would pay for that.
クマ黙っててくんない？私今疲労がピークだからさ。
疲労がピークだ。疲労がは何ですか? Temperatures are at about 65 degrees right now. Hiroga is fatigue, weariness. Atashi ima hiroga peak. Can you just stop? I am way too tired to deal with this right now.
Most people's reaction.
みんなの something 目でリーダーを任されることになった。I need to look up this word. I can't draw it. That's way too complicated. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 65 Celsius is warm, but it's not dangerously hot normally.
Yeah, not for a CPU core.
Well, for a laptop. If your desktop were that hot, you'd be running into problems.
Really?
Yeah. Desktop ones are not designed to go quite as hot as laptops. Laptops, you're generally fine up to like 70, 75 is where you're going to start seeing problems. Desktops, it can start a bit lower.
I didn't know that. That's the one that I want. And then we'll look for me. This word is susume, which is a very basic word. I am supposed to recognize this kanji. It's an alternate form of saying this word. Like all the words that this kanji that are used with this kanji, like they use a newer, easier kanji. This is an old version.
The random time it does that, I guess.
Minna no susume de, like according to everybody's suggestions, you have become the leader. Nakama tachi to tomo ni jiken no nazo o oikakeru hibi ga hajimaru. Together with your friends, now is when you start, you know, chasing down the riddle, the mystery of this situation.
RPG the Mute, I'm still kind of certain that Persona 4 uses kanji in places you wouldn't expect, purely to save on dialogue box space.
Perhaps. Have to bounce, feeling tired. Later, Saiyan Slash. I don't know what that means. Take a screenshot. Is that supposed to be Chie?
No, that's the investigation team.
Why is that a social link?
It's the social link with your friends.
But I already have social links with all of the individual friends. Why do I need one with the collective friend group?
Persona 3 did that.
Yeah,
twice.
But I didn't like it there either.
It's normal in these games.
Why can't they just, like, give a goddamn character with a link?
Pretend it's Teddy.
No! Teddy's gonna have his own anyways. Also, sorry, I guess. Because fuck you, we have Arcana cards. By the way, heads up for anybody that's new here, like, this is not a Japanese thing. I am going to ignore all of the Arcana. I just straight up cannot even pretend to care. I skipped all of this in Persona 3 too. I am not ready to deal with that level of abstract storytelling. Fuck that stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those where play it in the language you're very used to. You'll probably maybe get it.
Even in English, I didn't care. In Japanese, like, I might translate half of it because I don't know what's talking about Arcana. If I ever see anything that, like, I can tell is related to cards, I am skipping it. I don't know what that word is.
You can't date yourself, Power Star. Sorry. That's not what it's for.
I love 7 kanji in a row. You know what? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
よし、とにかく今日は休んで、明日からに備えようぜ。
Is that Chinese? That's what I was thinking.
Alright, I think we're done for today. Let's gather up again tomorrow.
まずは天気予報の確認、忘れんなよ。雨が続くと霧になるから注意しないと。
Like, that sentence right there? If I play it 2 more times, I can understand it. But every individual word I recognized on the first saying, which is good. That's progress.
まずは天気予報の確認、忘れんなよ。雨が続くと霧になるから注意しないと。
Remember, let's touch base about helping out Amagi tomorrow. If the rain continues, like, watch out for the rain continuing and if it turns into a foggy day.
あと、準備も万端にな。
Bantan? Bantan?
あと、準備も万端にな。
Bantan は何ですか? You think I would find Persona 5 too goofy? What makes you think I don't like Goofy? My 2 favorite characters are a small purple-haired robot girl and Shantae. I love Goofy.
I think it's a different kind of Goofy. It's Goofy in the poor storytelling way, not Goofy in the fun way.
Ah, but how much of that is because you played it in English? Because I recently, as in 2 days ago, saw a pretty good article saying that Persona 5 had some translation problems. Some really bad ones.
I don't have access to the Japanese version, so I only have access to the PAL version.
Bantan is all and everything. Alright, let's prepare for anything. 雨が続くと、その後に霧が発生する場合があります。雨木に注意して探索を続けましょう。After a rainy day, the fog will come. You can watch out for Yukiko then. なお、探索には平日の that word for after school か、または休日の昼間を使います。So on those exploration days, you can go after school, or if it's on a break, you can go in the daytime. People would be just like, why isn't he taking it seriously? Wait, is the game so goofy that it would make me not take it seriously? Are you saying the game is goofy, or are you saying that I'm goofy?
Both, probably. Like, the main character in that game is, something.
The translations were very whack. Persona 5 had some issues with translation. Omega lol. There's one CMP5 that literally translates no as yes. Oof.
Well, sometimes that it just is. Sometimes you would, like, reverse them because of the context. And I don't know when they did that, so.
So the article that I read was more about tone. Their point kind of centralized on this idea of, like, the game had 6 translators and 8 editors. I'm pulling those numbers out of my ass, but that was their main point, is a lot of translators and a lot of editors, which kind of meant that you had a whole lot of cooks in the kitchen regarding how to communicate a character and, like, a style of communication. So a lot of translations ended up with, like, vastly different flavors of personality for any individual character. And, like, a lot of sort of beginner mistakes in translation that should have been handled by somebody just mulling it over in their head.
Yeah, I can absolutely see that in 5, although that wasn't my main issue with it. But I'm not going to talk about that because it is genuinely story related.
So, like, something like that kind of pushes upon me that, you know, once I know Japanese and once I'm at the point where I can read it pretty fluently, I mean, even now where I can read it not so fluently, like, it's probably better for me to play these games in their native language, in the original language in which they were written, rather than try to deal with their translations.
Yeah.
Aside from Xenoblade. It's like, Xenoblade is going to be in English forever because I love the tradition of using English voices.
Like, keep in mind, I like Persona 5 a lot less than most people, so I'm kind of harsh on it.
That's fair. Excuse me.
Dad's home.
Finally. 3人で What is that one? That's dinner table. Shokudoku? I think that's solitary eating. I don't think it's shokudoku. Shokutaku. Thank you, Yoshi. 3人で食卓を Well, now I get to look up the next one.
It's okay, Ayave. Just grab your infinite bowl of regenerating rice. You'll be fine.
I mean, I also kind of want a bowl of rice right now. You know what I could do instead is another beer.
Rice, beer,
Beer has carbs in it. It's made from grains. That counts. Does that count?
Kind of?
I'm putting this up for a poll.
Grab a beef bowl. That, but unironically. I could go for a beef bowl. Persona 5 as a whole is very wacky.
2 minutes. There you go. I mean, I do want to play Persona 5. Legitimately. Like, Persona as a series has so much personality to it that, like, I love the creativity and the effort that goes into these games. It's just more an issue of like, man, they're so fucking huge. And I just don't connect with like a major gameplay aspect of the collecting demons part of it, but I can play these games while ignoring that. This is why I don't play SMT either, is because like, I tried SMT4. Juker knows. The first time I went to Con Bravo with Juker, I was attempting SMT4 for like the 4th time. I've never gotten past about 30 hours in that game, because that game is just demon collecting with like a plot that doesn't do much. But Persona has more, like, outside of the demon collecting.
And I will say, Persona 5 has a lot of style, and gameplay-wise is objectively better than 4 and 3.
Which is great.
It's just... I like 3 and 4 more, because I think they're better whole games compared to 5.
You see, maybe I would feel differently if I played it in Japanese. But this is the thing, I didn't play the English version. I don't know much about it. If I play the Japanese version, I'm going to be comparing it to my Persona 4 playthrough, which so far has been riddled with technical bugs, and my playthrough of Persona 3, which I did not give a shit about for 60 hours. Like, my experience with Persona is not so much great personal experiences as, like, I know everybody in the world loves these, and on paper, I know why I should too.
I still don't get how it took you so long. Like, 3 starts pretty badly, I will admit. It does genuinely have a rough start. But once it stops railroading you so much, I think that's when it really shines. And that's also one of the issues I have with 5, because it never stops railroading you.
TBH, nothing happens in P3 for 80% of the game. RPG gets me. 80% of the game through is when I started giving a shit.
Yeah, and I like 2 a lot compared to most people as well. I am probably the only person who has Persona 2 and Persona 2 above Persona 5.
I really don't even consider Personas 1 and 2 a part of the series, but I have no basis for that. That's just my understanding of the public opinion. When people talk about Persona, I mentally check in as 3, 4, 5, and maybe the Qs.
I separate 1. Persona 1 I keep separate from the entire series, in large part because it's the only one that is genuinely actively bad.
I'll be back in a second and then we can talk about the answer.
Oh, great. I have not much to say about it, actually. Persona 2, I love Persona 2. It's just hard to get people into it because it's a lot more complicated than most other games. And it's also just hard to access outside of Japan. Yeah, like getting into P2, if you can get around the mechanics of it, it is genuinely very worth it. I don't have it, or I guess them, above 3 or 4. But I kind of have it as 3 and 4 in one tier, the 2s in another, and then 5 below that.
Hi, I'm back.
Whoa.
Alright. I really don't think anything about the answer. That's it. I didn't even play it.
See, I don't have much of a thought about the answer, other than I did play it.
I kind of just decided to watch somebody else play it, so, like, I didn't really have to fight through all the battles. And I understand the story points that happened, but none of it contained really any weight to me. To the point where that doesn't factor in when I'm talking about Persona 3 or its story. So, like, I know that the answer was kind of about sort of a wrap-up and mostly about Aegis. You'd think that that would matter, considering she was my favorite character, but it doesn't.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's about Aegis so much as the lack of the main character.
Okay, that's fair, but I guess you play as Aegis. She's kind of the quote-unquote stand-in.
Yeah, because a lot of it is kind of based around everyone's reaction to the lack of the main character.
Mm-hmm.
And some of it I thought was done well, and some of it was whatever Yukari was doing.
Yeah, she probably got the worst of that, didn't she?
Yeah, there's a reason a lot of people hate Yukari after that.
When she spelled it out on paper, it kind of made sense, but, like, the way she was acting for the whole thing was...
Yeah.
Alright. Let us continue. Oh, that word was kakomu. I'm supposed to know that. That was an N3 word. 3人で食役を運んだ. The three of you, surrounded the dinner table, encircled the dinner table, and ate. テレビではニュース番組が流れている. The news is playing.
以上、全国のニュースをお伝えしました。続いて各地域ごとの話題をお伝えします。
Should I try or should I just skip it?
I don't remember if this part is actually important.
以上、全国のニュースをお伝えしました。
All I want to know is why
続
Dojima
いて各地域ごとの話題をお伝えします。
He's a detective.
He is the news.
Here's the difference. What they decide to report is also important to how a detective would do their job.
I guess.
So, the whole country... So that was the countrywide news. From here, we'll go into stuff about each individual area. Dojima wa muzukashii kao de damatte iru. He's kind of staying silent with a really stern face.
なあ、ちょっといいか。
Is everything okay?
お前、妙なことに首突っ込んだりしてないよな。
Kubitsuは何ですか?
Is everything okay? Have you noticed one of your friends has disappeared?
Well, I mean, he asked me about that earlier, and I was like, she's probably just taking a rest.
A very long rest in a different world.
Why? Okay, none of you can see this, but like, one part of my hand has been itching for like 3 days, and I don't know what to make of it. It's driving me nuts. You know the fleshy bit between your thumb and your index finger?
Yeah.
Like, on the back of my hand, not the palm, on the back, there's one spot on that fleshy mound that just will not stop itching. I don't know why. There's no red mark, there's no bite of any kind. It's just fucking itchy.
Huh.
Ah, I hate it. Dojima's voice. What is it? Is it making you hot and flustered?
It has that effect on people.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's one of them type of like swoon voices. You're not wrong. Say this one more time.
お前、妙なことに首突っ込んだりしてないよな。
首突っ込んだり? You've been sticking your neck out a lot, haven't you?
昼間の書でのことだ。ちょっと引っかかってな。
Shode. What is that word? Shode station. 昼間のshodeのことでちょっと引っかかってな。I mean, the other day in the office, that was a little weird for you to get stuck there.
I mean, it's an awkward situation when you see your adopted-ish son in the police station getting arrested.
まだ何が言ってないことがあるんじゃない? Is there maybe something you're not telling me? そんなことはない. There's nothing. It's nothing like that. 大したことじゃない. It's nothing important and 心配しなくていい. There's no need to worry. All of these are the same thing, so that one. Nothing that important.
そうか。
Alright.
なんとなく気になっただけだが。
なんとなく気になった?気になる。気になる。気になる。気になる。Weigh on one's mind. Be interested in.
Dad, I punched a bear.
I'm not your dad.
He's your surrogate father. He is the father figure.
Don't call me that.
You can call him daddy all you like.
Hi, Dan the Warrior, what's up? We're having fun right now. Mostly because we're just sort of bullshitting around and seeing how long the game takes to crash again.
Shh, don't.
Jinx is not a thing. Jinx is not a thing. It will not be because I said it's going to crash.
It can hear your microphone. It might get mad.
なんとなく気になっただけだが、well, I'm just, you know, worrying, wondering.
どうしたの？喧嘩してるの？
What happened? Are you guys fighting? No, Nanako, no, Nanako, precious child. No, everything is okay. Dojima, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, 喧嘩じゃない.
No, we're not fighting.
警察じゃないよ、ここ。
警察じゃない. We're not at the police station.
こっちはお前を預かる身なんだ。おかしなことには首を突っ込むなよ。
Okay. One more time. こっちはお前を預かりに。預かり?
こっちはお前を預かる身なんだ。おかしなことには首を突っ込むなよ。
You're under my care here. Like, don't stick your neck out into anything strange.
いいな。
Alright? Oh my god, Dojima, what are you doing to that bowl of rice?
He doesn't get to eat a proper dinner very often, okay? He lives off of giant tubs of noodles that Nanako makes him.
西からの高気圧の影響で、この先しばらくは春らしい晴れ間の覗く日が続くでしょう。
Oh, I got a text box from Dan the Warrior. I'm sorry I can't read that all out, but funny thing happened in Skyrim. I wish I recorded. 西からの One more time with this.
西からの高気圧の影響で、この先しばらくは春らしい晴れ間の覗く日が続くでしょう。
From the west, some sort of like a pressure influence she might be talking about the weather.
She is. It's a cold front.
That would make sense as to why I don't understand the terms. Harerashi. Mano something to it seems like the clear days will continue.
このお姉さんがお天気決めるんでしょ?
Might be talking about a warm front then.
Is she talking about the weather?
だってお姉さんが晴れって言うといつも晴れるよ。
I mean, she says it's clear, but it's always clear.
いや、お姉さんが決めてるわけじゃなくてな。
I mean, no, she doesn't decide the weather.
まあいい。
I don't know how to describe this to a kid.
Has Nanako never seen rain in her life?
I mean, it was raining when we got here. She had an umbrella, so...
But she just said it's always clear.
Yeah, but not literally always. It's more like figuratively. Also, it was raining for like the first week we were here, so I don't understand either. Omoi kuki no naka, news wa tsuiteru. In the heavy air, the news continues. So I think there's like some tension. And they're just like, the news is still happening. It rains like 30% of the time in Japan. This is true. This is true. It's pretty rainy here. Oh my god. There's music.
Yeah.
Why is there not music here all the time?
Because it's been raining for the last long time.
Sure.
And it doesn't have music.
But like, why? Why? Why do they turn off the music when it rains?
To give you rain sound.
Why is that important, aside from the specific fact that you can explore when it's not raining?
As a warning that, hey, someone might die if you haven't done something yet.
Temperatures are at 45 degrees, but the CPU's at 83. I don't think the CPU load and the temperature are related at all, because it just went to
83%.
It just went to 60 and 70% and down to it went to 60 and 70 degrees and down to 60% CPU.
No, I think you're misunderstanding it. not the numbers, but like the correlation.
Maybe. Computers are hard, man, alright?
Yeah, I can't say for certain since I am not you.
I would really like to have a powerful machines that I can do all the things that I want to do, but at the same time, I refuse to let a PS2 game on Steam be the deciding factor that says your PC is having problems. This is very much a Persona-specific problem. I streamed Yakuza and I had no problem.
I mean, the Yakuza games on Steam are like actually good ports.
Sure, but what I'm saying is that the Persona 4 port is not going to be the deciding factor that says my computer is too weak to do this shit. This tells me that Persona 4 was a shit port, not that I have a shit computer.
Although I don't think it's that your laptop is weak. Either way, if you haven't saved already, you should probably do that.
Yeah, I did say that I was yearning for a save. Is Ryan drunk enough to appreciate Teddy? No, and will never happen. I know I only asked one question, but I gave two answers.
Poor Teddy.
I mean, hey, dude, Teddy decided to be Teddy, alright? And that's all the justification I need.
He didn't decide his voice. He decides to be annoying, but he doesn't decide to be grating.
Absolutely no love for Teddy. Hate Teddy. Dan, you seem to be new here, so heads up. My first impression of Teddy was comparing him to Aegis. Because in the opening video for Persona Q, Teddy and Aegis show up on the same screen. That's it. So I'm like, alright, Teddy equals Aegis. And then Teddy was not fucking Aegis. So he's already like in a hole for me. And all of my experiences with him so far in this game have been digging deeper and deeper because of this fucking voice.
Yeah, Yonsa, we know about that, we've tried it. I don't know if we applied it after reinstalling, though.
I didn't, but apparently the newer versions don't need it. There was a patch that was supposed to make that be part of the base game.
Yeah. I don't think it'll really help in this case.
Plus, I ran this for 4 hours offline, like off stream, and it was fine. It's streaming that seems to be the problem, which makes no sense to either of us. Why that would cause a problem.
Well, I can think of reasons why it causes a problem.
No sense to either of us.
Yeah, everyone prefers doing this.
It happened. It happened. Did it happen? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. I was really worried. The music didn't stop, but that wasn't a sign before. I tried moving the control stick and I wasn't moving, and I was like, oh my god, is it crashed? No, it's because I was talking to him.
I mean, Dojima was blinking, so you could tell he hadn't stopped.
Saki wa warakatta. I'm sorry about before. Meiji ga fumi kuna. What is that? Fuimi? Is that fui?
Why is Dojima blinking? He's not supposed to do that on the Steam version.
Really?
Yeah, it's a legitimate glitch.
Why would he not?
Ask the people in Atlas who ported the game.
Why would they specifically make him not blink?
They didn't specifically, they just forgot.
Then maybe it was a patch. Fumi, distasteness, unsavoriness. Or mazui. It's probably mazui. Meiji ga mazuku nachimatta. I got too serious with you. Nightbot is how he feels about Kuma. Nah, I'd rather just sit on him. See, sitting on implies some amount of happiness from it. I'd rather stand on him. There you go. Like, keep my main body as far away from him as possible while also putting lots of pressure on him. Ima kara yobu koi ga kikoeru. You can hear a voice calling you from the living room. Denwa. Phone call. Oh god, it's this guy with the teeth. Moshimosh washida. Teacher man. I didn't write down his name. Did I? I might have written down his name. Hold up. Is this what this one was that I didn't recognize? I transferred all my names over to my iPad today, but there was one name that I didn't recognize. It might have been the teacher.
Either this guy, Morioka, or Saki. I know you had issues with both of them.
Well, you know what? That paper that the names were on got crumpled up and thrown out because I used it as a grocery list. So gonna have to wait until somebody says his name aloud again. Until then, he's Teacher Man. Tenkosei. Captain Smile.
Not much of a smile. He needs to see not even a dentist, but a surgeon.
Tenkosei no kisama ni washi ga... Okay, naosu. Hold up. I need to know what that one is. Oh, you know what? Why not? I'm gonna intentionally see if I can make it crash now.
Why?
Because I have to know how fragile it is. We're testing something right now, and it hasn't crashed within the last hour. So if clicking out of the window causes it to crash now, then that's it. Like, game over. I'm moving to the emulator. I did say I was going to do that after we hit the save.
It's been well behaved since you changed the stream setting. I don't know. If you change it so that it's outputting less, that would make it less hot.
At the same time, there is a certain handiness in looking it up on the computer, alright? And the emulator also does not stop when I click outside the window.
Oh yeah, like, go ahead. Yeah.
Like, there's something to be said for finding your setup that works with stability rather than your setup that works when everything is ideal, right? Jiki in person. 転校生の貴様にわしが直々の用意していたものがある. I got something I need to prepare with you guys in person. Kisama no, also he's calling us like you bastards, which is, you know, great for a fucking teacher. Kisama no ie ni todokeru yote datta ga 事情があっていけなくなってしまった。届ける予定だったが So I sent a plan to your guys' house. Or something should have, like a plan should have arrived at your house with a situation on it? 事情があっていけなくなってしまった。This is tricky. 貴様の家に届ける予定だったが、you bastard's house, like some sort of a plan, should have arrived, but 事情があって like the circumstances いけなくなって but it didn't get there because of some sort of circumstances. Maybe that's what he meant. Nice.
I think so. If he's saying he's coming in person.
Yeah, so I should have sent something to you, but apparently it didn't get there. ここはどこだ? Where are you right now? ここはあれか? Can you come here?
Why did he ask where are you?
Or can you come here now? He definitely said doko, which means where. わしは今、商店町のガソリンスタンドの前にいる. I'm in front of the gas station at the shopping alley right now. わかったな? はい。速やか wait, 早い? What is this? 速やか quick and speedy. 速やかに取りに来い. I'm in front of the gas station now. Alright, got it. You come here straight away. Something から呼び出されてしまった. You got a summons from your teacher. どこに行く気だ? Where are you going? いいか、一度しか言わんからな. Alright. よく覚えておけよ. I'm gonna tell you just once. Remember this. 夜に高校生がWait. 出る plus 歩く出歩く go out and walk around 夜に高校生が出歩くってのは試合じゃ普通のことだったかもしれん. If a high school student walks around at night, you might run into some unordinary circumstances. だが、ここは okay, Toshi, I need this one because he just said this in the last one, so this might make the previous sentence make more sense. Tokai City. だがここは都会じゃなく Oh, okay, so it may be normal for kids in the city, for high school kids in the city to go walking around at night. But ここは都会じゃなく田舎で、俺はお前の 母親から許された身だ。But this isn't the city, this is the country, and you were entrusted to me by your mother. もちろんお前を信用してないわけじゃない。So it's not that I don't trust you. What is this next one? Bunbetsu? Funbetsu, discretion, prudence. Funbetsu sae something 得れば自由にしてくれて構わんが It's like you just like don't be careless, have good sense, and さすがに夜に出かけようってのを俺が見過ごすわけにはいかねえよな。わかるだろ？ It's like 見過ごすわけには just do like have some common sense when you go out at night, and then I won't have to be hovering over you. Got it? そういうことだ。用もないのに一人で夜に出歩くな。And if you don't have any business, then don't go out alone at night. I think that's basically what he said. 堂島から無意の圧力を感じる。And you've got this pressuring sense from Dojima. 今夜外に出るのは諦めた方が良さそうだ。And you should probably give up on going out tonight. So he basically gave us a little parent lecture and said, don't go out alone at night. I think is the sense. Even though, you know, literally our teacher just fucking called us and said, come to the gas station. But
he doesn't want you going out at night.
But Dojima-san, my shady teacher with the big overbite, wants me to go to the shady gas station.
The last time you went to the gas station, you got touched.
I got what?
You got touched.
Did I?
Yeah.
Because the last time I was at the gas station was when this stream started and I was running the fuck around doing nothing.
Yeah, but it didn't let you in the gas station.
Sure, but I was there.
The general vicinity of.
に呼び出されている。さすがに無視するわけにもいかないだろう。Okay, well then what the fuck do I do right now? Because I can't go to my room and the dude won't let me out alone.
Well, get your options.
Let's watch TV with Nanako. 喧嘩怖い。It's scary when you fight. 悪かった。自分のせいじゃない。I'm sorry, and it wasn't my fault. God.
Poor Nanako. Forever doomed to be in a dysfunctional family.
Okay, when I was replaying this on the emulator, I got kind of, like, I know we've only been playing this for like 3 hours of game time. I legit got a little bit sad at how much she just fucking turns on the TV. And that's like her life, is just watching the TV filled with ads for the local Walmart. She does not live a good life, does she?
No, she doesn't.
I can't. I want to be a dick, but I can't be a dick to Nanako.
Never be a dick.
悪かった。Nanako に断り、天気予報にチャンネルを変えた。Nanako changed the channel away from the weather forecast. Or no, wait. You changed the channel to the weather forecast. So this is the weather forecast. Okay, so you can see the days it's going to be Does it count fog as clouds?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
I've never let a dungeon go more than like 1 day.
誰から電話だ？まさかこれから出かけるつもりか？ You got a phone call? You seriously want to go out right now? 担任から呼び出された。I got a call from my teacher and 何でもない。Alright, let's go out. お前に限って Wait, is that 限って? It might not. That might not be. It is. 限ってそんなことないか。You say so. まあ、事情は分かった。用だけ済ませてさっさと帰ってこいよ。Oh, okay, okay. I get what he was saying. He said if you don't have business, then don't go out alone. So we had to report to him and be like, look, I have business. I have to go out. And now he says, come back as soon as you're done.
Yay! Nighttime.
I did it! I escaped! Yay! And now I suddenly am like 7 times as fast. Like, look, I kind of wish that I could just take a recording of this. I mean, I currently is recording on Twitch, but I'm not going to go look this up. But what I want to do is, like, look at how fast his feet are moving compared to how fast he is moving, because I'm pretty sure that there's some pretty heavy sliding going on here. This does not match up in my head.
Going on flat ground, it's fine. Up and downhill, it's not.
Really? No, like, flat ground is still a problem to me. This is way too fast for how quick his legs are moving, or not moving. I know how fast your legs need to kick to move at this speed, and he is not moving that fast.
He's not, but it's not, like, egregious.
It's
like,
not
it
egregious, but, like, here's the thing. It's not egregious. It wouldn't stand out to 90% of people. I am an animator. Like, I have trained my eye to look for this shit, and this feels wrong. I am commenting on how much faster I can move outdoors, but how much faster I can move outdoors with the same speed of run cycle is a problem.
Look, his house is just the tortoise.
Ie no yoko no arukichi ni tsuchi ga something reiteru. I can't do anything with that until I get seeds. Show me your physical education degree or you're wrong. I don't need to show you my physical education degree. I can show you my degree from anim school. I have concerns about my animation's run cycle now. Good, you should. Watch closely. Whatever you're previewing your animation cycle on a demo reel, make sure that you've tested that thing with, like, a floor that is made up of a checkerboard. And do not let your feet slide. Recruiters watch out for that. That is a very easy thing to make a mistake on, and it is a very easy thing for people to call you out on. Go check out my Twitter if you want to see an example. I'm gonna pump up my own demo reel right now because we were told to make special note of this. The pinned comment on my Twitter is my animation demo reel. And the way we were suggested to do that was to make a floor out of blocks that also have spaces in between each block, and make that move backwards at the same rate as your character is walking. Treat it like a treadmill. It's Shotengai, not Shotenshitsu. I will, over time, remember that, I'm sure. I'm more than a couple beers deep in tonight, so, you know, this is now at the point where I'm just goofing and having fun. But I appreciate it, thank you. Yamero. Is this a remix on... I feel like I've heard this music before. Was this in Persona 3? Or was this in Persona Q?
This is not in... Where?
This music.
Yeah, this music in 3. I don't think it is.
A remix might have been in Q then.
I'm certain it was in Q.
Probably faster. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in Q.
I think the only time a mainline game
do, 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 do,
even
do.
the similar
That
melody
bit.
like that.
Right there.
Yeah. I think the only time, like, a mainline Persona game shares music in any way is 2 and 3 with Maya's theme.
Like, I'm certain that I've heard that 3-note do, do,
Oh, yeah, except
do. That bit is in Q. That is in one of the menu musics inside the school as a much faster remix of it.
I'm sure it is. And yeah, the Velvet Room music is the exception.
Of course. Is there a purpose to going to the other pieces of town right now, or should I just head to the... Like, I don't even feel like we've hit into the proper game loop yet. We're still being introduced to things.
Yeah, the next day is kind of the first time you really have a choice.
Alright, then let's just go to teacher place. Do, 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 do. Oh god, he's got a girl here on her own. I'm not cool with this. Can't go into the Velvet Room yet. I guess I'll save again.
Well,
You have no business there, you can't go there? Let's try it. I mean, if you lay down a challenge and say, you can't go there, then I'm gonna be like, fuck you, I'm gonna go there.
I don't think you might be.
I went back to my own house. Okay.
Well, of course you can go back there.
I can definitely go to the other places. Oh, this is the shrine at the other end of the road. I believe it's spoiler with no S. Maybe I should make the command spoilers. Yoru no shinja wa aku... Wait. I know that word. Aku... Wait, what? How? Kurai? Kurai should give it to me. Back one space, and then Yami gives me... Ankoku? Kurayami. Yoru no jinja wa kurayami ni something mare mizu o utta you ni shizukamari kaiteiru. It's quiet, aside from the sound of water splashing somewhere. Nanda ka say something samuku natte kita. You get a chill feeling. Tayori ni naru kurai no yuki ga nakereba kono basho ni something mi iru no wa muri no yona kiga suru. You can't come here until you get more courage, I think is the gist.
Yeah, you are too much of a coward to go into the shrine at night.
Ankoku is correct, yes. Doku ni ikimasu ka? Let's head to the river then.
But you told Dojima you're going to take care of business.
Fuck Dojima! Inu ga mushin ni shimen ni utteiru. The dog is burying something. Alright. Can I not? Whoops. Kawamen ni sakana kaze ga mieru. You can see the shadows of fish. Tsuri, something ga areba, sakana o tsureru kamoshirenai. If you had a fishing pole, you might be able to fish. Alright, well then fine, I'll go for the teacher.
Not much to do right now.
But I proved that I could go there. I was not limited. Mise saki ni poster ga hatte aru. 420 weed 発売予定の本はこちら As of 420, we will get more stuff, and there's a bunch of prices, and I don't care.
Hello, Mr. Armor Man, you awake?
Joshi Seito. Honto desu. What is that word? What is that word? That is not a radical that I can choose, so instead I will pick... Is this a radical that I can choose? It doesn't look like it. How am I going to look this one up? 1, 2, 3 with the wider bottom, plus the box, plus 1, 2. That's the one that I want, and then that word is Juku, cram school. Honto desu. Juku no kaeri nan desu. Like, truly, I'll go back to cram school. Watashi hitori de kaerimasu. I'll go back alone. Yoru asobita nante sonna. I wasn't playing around here by myself. Kitana. Kisama, igai ni hayakatta na. You got here unexpectedly quickly. Kisama no tame ni youi shita waga ko shite no jaji da. Hora, uke torei. Yoi shita waga ko shite no jaji. I've come here to judge you. Take this. Something wa ko shite. Wait, is that ko shite? Ko shite. I might not be getting... Yes, it is. Ko shite is not a thing. Okay, over to Deep L instead. Select all, copy that. Over to the Deep L, drop that in. We have... high priority. It is stated as... Koshite. Ha koshite jaji o uketota. So you got some sort of a crown thing called 8th judge? That could be ha, the katakana. It could be 8, the kanji.
This might be a costume?
Koshite is high priority. Jaji. Ima saku de wa ironna tokoro de ifuku o nyūshū suru koto ga dekimasu. Yeah, it's clothing. 手に入れた衣服をエクイプで装備すると、その衣服 is wait, is that 衣服? It might not be 衣服. Maybe it's 衣装. It is not. Okay, hold up. I'll look up the pronunciation for this. That one plus Sobi should give me the second kanji, and that gives me Isho, clothing. 手に入れた衣装をエクイプで装備すると、その衣装でダンジョン探索することができます。If you equip clothing, you can explore the dungeons with them. Oh, I remember this now, because you could do terrible things in the Persona 3 games, like give the girls fucking BDSM bikinis.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I don't remember any of the other costumes, but I am a dude.
Of course, that was the only one that you cared about.
Not
and
cared
immediately
about.
put me
Not
through.
cared about, but the only one that jumps out in my memory. Mostly because I saw how they reacted to it, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad about this. Yosh uke tottara sasato kaeru. Alright, you've got that from me, now hurry up and go back home. Put bikinis in your thief. Why are you saying thief? Why are thief a thing?
Because obviously Morioka has a list.
Come meet me at night so I can give you some clothes and then go straight home. That's not suspicious from a teacher. Washi wa koitsu wo ima made okuri todoke neba naran no da. Like, I tried to send these to your home. Kisama no hitori de kaeru. Kaere. Now go home alone. Alright, let's go home.
Hands you a bunch of clothes, doesn't explain anything, tells you to leave.
They wouldn't deliver in the mail for some reason, so I had you meet me in front of a shady gas station. Now go home!
And he couldn't even walk over to your home and put them in the mailbox himself.
帰ってきたか
You're back. What did you have to go out for? 学校のジャージを渡されただけだと? それだけか? You had to get something from your school judge? Look, they're literally saying the word jaji. Alright? I don't know what to make of that. They're saying judge. そんなもん
Jersey.
What? Oh, Jaji,
Jersey.
Jersey. Okay, that makes sense. School jersey. Okay, that actually takes a lot of the weirdness out of it then. Sonnamo, I mean, most of the weirdness. There's
You're
still
not gonna wear a judge.
Still a little bit of a weirdness there. Sonnamon, 学校でいくらでも渡せるだろう. Yeah, he makes up a good, he brings up a good point. Why couldn't he give this to us at fucking school? お前に言っても仕方ない。今は学校もいろいろと大変だろうしな。I mean, I can't help what you're telling me. There's a lot of stuff going on at your school right now. こんな... What is that? What is that one? That's plus 1, 2. Gives me this. Sawagi. I'm supposed to recognize this. This is a pretty common word that I see popping up a lot, but I can never remember it. この騒ぎだ。みんな浮き足立ってしまってるのかもな。This is a... Okay, this word sawagu can be make noise, rustle, clamor, lose one's cool, or to feel tense. I think the gist of it is that he's saying, you know, he's overall feeling pretty tense because there's a lot of people getting flustered right now because of everything going on in the town, and he's a detective. Like, he's not saying he's a detective, but he's saying things are tense.
Yeah, town's pretty suspicious and not up in arms, but you know.
I don't speak Portuguese. I'm casually learning Spanish. Yay for language learning. Huzzah. Heya de skoshi yasumu mo ka. Let's go rest. We're coming up on 4 hours, and you know what? I still feel like I just started. This is the danger of Persona streams, because they very, very easily fall into a position of like, hey, how long have I been playing? I don't know. I want to keep going. Which is weird for me, because, like, the other Japanese games that I play, I definitely hit a wall of, like, I am tired of translating now. And maybe it's because of the crashes, or maybe it's because it's actually interesting. But, like, Persona games don't hit that wall for me. Maybe it's because they're voice acted, and I can kind of just listen to a lot of it. I'm not sure.
I know I'm definitely hitting a wall right about now.
You think Satanaka's okay?
昨日はいろいろありすぎたし、元気になってりゃいいけど。
A lot of stuff happened to her yesterday. I mean, I hope she's okay, but... Hold on, was there a graphical glitch? I looked away from the screen.
I didn't see one.
Okay.
Ohayo.
Good morning. Ohayo. Daijoubu? Yoku nemureta? Good morning. Are you okay? And you sleep well? First one to call out any one of the numbers gets that answer. Not sure if any of them matter. Brrr, somebody decide for me. My brain is too pea-sized right now to think on my own. 3. Sleep well?
結局朝まで爆睡。
Bakusui? I think that means, like, I was knocked out cold. Like, yeah, I slept like a rock. Is this the version of the game that can glitch the camera during combat? I don't know. Is that a Steam version? Is that a Persona 4 Golden glitch on Steam?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
その昨日はいろいろありがとう。
Thanks for everything yesterday.
なんか恥ずかしいっていうかさ。
I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to talk about, but...
よく考えたら二人には本音とか全部見られちゃったわけだし。
If I think about it, the two of you... Hon oto toka. What? Okay, that's the one word that I'm not sure about here.
Yeah, Horia Yui does energetic characters pretty well.
Honne, real intention, true motive, what one really thinks. Honne toka zenbu mirarechatta wake dashi. I mean, yesterday, you guys kind of saw sort of everything, and...
気にすんな。
Don't worry about it.
確か花村も私みたいになったんだよね。
Hanamura, you said you kind of had something similar happen?
花村の時はどんなだったわけ？
What happened with you?
なんていうか。
I mean, about that.
そういや、お前の時は何もなかったよな。
どうや、お前の時は何もなかった。I mean, nothing like it's 何もなかった。Okay. I can't translate this directly. I'm gonna go through the concepts. Soya is like not like that. お前の時は like your time, the time with you. 何もなかったよ is like nothing, kind of the same. So before he said, I went through the same thing, and now that she's drilling down into specifics, he's being like, I mean, it's nothing like yours. I think he's trying to avoid going into specifics.
Yeah.
裏表のないやつだからか？
裏表のないやつ。裏元のないやつだからか。I mean, it's kind of your inverse self, right? Like your back face.
君は何もなかったんだ。
So nothing happened for you.
けど君って確かに裏表とかない感じする。ちょっと不思議な感じっていうか。
Gotta say, Chie sounds way more energetic in this dub. I literally don't remember anything about Chie's voice. I played Persona Q well over 3-4 years ago. Haven't heard Chie since then. So I don't remember her English voice.
She has 2, actually. One for the base game and one for Golden and everything else.
They changed it? Interesting.
I I think it's because her original VA died.
All right. Well, that's a fair reason to change then.
Yeah, and people are generally not a fan of her replacement VA.
けど君って確か Okay, you know what? Let's just have her replay this.
けど君って確かに裏表とかない感じする。ちょっと不思議な感じっていうか。
けど君って何か裏とかない感じする But you say you didn't really feel anything from your inverse. From your... Ura... What is that word one more time?
けど君って確かに裏表とか。
裏表とか裏表 I think they're saying that word to mean shadow, like your back face, your inverse self. ちょっと不思議な感じっていうのか So you say you didn't feel anything. That's a little strange.
天然系の魅力っていうのかな。そういうのあると思うよ。
What does tennin-K mean? Now I'm stuck on that. Hey, just to make me sad, how long have we... How much progress have we actually made today? Because we've been going for 3.5 hours, and I feel like nothing happened.
I'd say this is about... If you started just before going into the dungeon, this is probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes? With most of that being you translating. It might be closer to... No, it's definitely not an hour.
Oh my god.
I'd say top end estimate about 40 minutes.
Oh. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful.
Good news is, it's been well behaved for a while.
It lasted for an hour and 40 minutes before. It's lasted for 50, 60 minutes since then.
More than that.
Checking in, the cores are around 65, 70 right now.
Percent or degrees?
Degrees.
It's a bit high.
80, 88, 96, 87, 79 CPU. 88% memory. But 4 gigs are going to Steam.
What is Steam doing?
Do you think if I shut down Steam, it would interrupt Persona?
Probably. I know you can play... No, it would probably interrupt it.
I mean, it would definitely interrupt the controller inputs. But the biggest drain is going to that goddamn client web helper again. Why does this keep popping up?
Doing that for me as well. No.
Everybody assumes it's updating games. Steam is not downloading anything. It's just sitting there.
It might be updating itself. Or like installing an update for itself, the Steam client.
This happens regularly.
Yeah. Oh no, so far it's fine.
Super frustrating. All right, okay, so I guess here's another question then. I mean, we're down to 10 viewers now, but whatever. If it's gonna behave like this, like with the setup that we have right now, where we can get roughly an hour to 2 hours of gameplay between crashes, you think it's worth continuing on Golden or dropping it for the emulator?
During regular gameplay, i.e. after today, it will be a lot easier to manage because you will have much more consistent access to save points.
Okay.
It just really sucks at the beginning because you can go a long stretch.
Okay. Once you get into like a heavy dungeon or something, how far away are the save points?
Well, you can always go back if you don't feel comfortable.
Okay. And once we get into the golden exclusive content, how does the save points, like how rough do they become?
Until the very end, it's the same as the regular game.
Okay. Then perhaps we should continue as is, because this crash is acknowledged, but this has still been better than the previous streams.
If it's crashing once every 2 hours on average for like regular crashes, not it's crashing on startup cutscene because you tabbed out, that's manageable.
Okay. I don't want to change anything. Like, the quality on this series is not going to be very good. Because, like, I'm running at 800 by 600 as a rendering resolution, and then I'm only outputting 1500 kilobytes per second rather than 2K plus, which I usually like to go at.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, I haven't seen too much of a difference in terms of stream quality, because this just isn't a game where it matters as much.
Sure.
And if it's going to behave itself when you're outputting less, it's worth it.
All right. So, Tenzen Kei no... Say this one more time?
天然系の魅力っていうのかな。そういうのあると思うよ。うん。
天然系は何ですか? Select all, copy, deep L, paste. Natural, 天然系。天然系の魅力っていうのかな? So, what was the previous thing she said?
けど君って確かに裏表とかない感じする。ちょっと不思議な感じっていうか、天然系の魅力っていうのかな。そういうのあると思うよ。うん。
So it's kind of natural that you wouldn't necessarily get a feeling from your back half. These are some abstract sentences stringed together that I'm not really certain on the meaning of.
I think I'm gonna head out now.
Oh, for sure.
It's been a while. I hope you have a good time.
Thank you so much
Hopefully
for chit-chatting with me for 3.5 hours about what's going on. Appreciate it.
Yep. See you later.
Have a good night, or a good day, or whatever time it is. Toodles. それ something めてるここですべ
Bang, bang.
02 from Kirby64. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Boop crew. Hometeru praising. That's what it is. Thank you so much, Yoshulus. That's what it is, Yoshulus. Just woke up, my guy. Nice. That back half is just a literal translation of the JP word for... Okay, what is the translation? Okay. Translation is wrong. Do I have a Twitch, like, filter on? Because I've seen a lot of 3-star words come up here, and now I'm worried that it thinks Japanese words are swears. Did I turn on the goddamn swear filter for my Twitch chat? I mean, Amfast just got fucked through. Is it like a globally banned word?
褒めてる褒めて
Didn't
る。
mean to pick that, but okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure what they were saying then. Hometeru, hometeru. Sore hometeru? So she's doing something about praising.
天然って褒めてるか？
Tennen. Tennen, nature and spontaneity. Natural airhead. Tennen te hometeru ka? You're praising being an airhead?
とにかくさ、今はユキコを助けるのが一番重要だよね。
Alright, well, for today, we need to prioritize saving Yukiko.
私もやるから、仲間外れとか絶対なしだよ。
And I'm going with you today. There's no problems with that, right?
やっべ、まだトイレ行ってねえよ。
Oh boy, I haven't been to the toilet yet.
ねえ、さ、
And you know what? I've been doing nothing but drinking beers all night, so I'm gonna follow suit. Back in a moment, and we'll see if the game crashes while I'm off screen. Woo woo! Do you already know the English word for the kind of being you have to fight to save, not to shave, to save Chie? They call them kages, I think. Like the word for shadow, or they've also referred to them as, that's that word for back half, like ushiro something? If they say it a lot more, then I'll make a flashcard out of it, but so far I've only seen it pop up in this one stream, so it's not super high on my priorities yet. Ura omote? That's what it is. Ura omote. Like back half, evil self, that kind of thing, yeah. If you know Japanese, then absolutely thank you for showing up and for like wanting to support my stream as I go through learning Japanese. If you're able to help me figure out any words as we go through, that'll be greatly appreciated. Because I am just a nerd from the middle of Alberta, come out to Japan to try and make games for a living, and using games to help me learn the language. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't know.
ありがとね。助けてもらって。
Thanks. You really helped me.
花村も頼れるんだけどさ、
I mean, I know I asked you, but...
けど、君ってやっぱり不思議っていうか、なんか頼れそうな気がするんだよね。
けど、君ってやっぱり不思議っていうか、けど、君ってやっぱり、but you guys, as I expected, or as I thought, you have something mysterious. 頼れそうな気がするんだよね。頼れそう。You can call on something. So you can make some kind of like request or a call on something. 知恵からの感謝の気持ちが伝わってくる。Chie expressed her gratitude to you. 知恵との間にほのかの絆の I gotta look up that word. That means budding of some kind. But I can tell already that this is where the Chie social link pops up. Gase, gemmation. Honoka na kizuna no gase o kanjiru. Oh, also, Yosuke's not here anymore. Okay, when did he walk away? Right, he went to the toilet. You seem reliable. Talking to me? I wouldn't trust my Japanese interpretation of a game that's rated M based on its advanced topics and language, but if that is what you believe, then I will take a certain amount of happy pride in the compliment. Thank you. I am thou, you are thou. Are there any more thous I should know about? Oh my god, what if they said that? For for a social link in one of the Persona games. I am thou, you are thou. Who else is a thou? Any more thous I should know about? No, we're done here. Oh man. Alright, Tatakai Sha. So this is, wait, Sensha? Is that, wait, does it literally say battle tank? Is that... Is that supposed to be an arcana? Chariot, okay. The first translation is tank, and the second is chariot, but in Japanese it's a straight up tank. You got the tank arcana. Woo! Tank arcana is way cooler. Like water tank? No, Aihiave, as in military tank with the 60mm turret on top. 2 feet of steel armor tank. Hey, by the way, if any of you guys want, shameless self-promotion, but if any of you want a kick-ass Xenoblade-themed uwu, you can get that for just a small amount of bits. I don't know how many bits. Maybe it's listed below the stream? Viewer rewards, I'll check. It's definitely in my emotes list. There it is, 1K bits. That's only 10 Dara. That's racist. $10. The spirit of Team America entered me for some reason. And I apologize profusely. 戦車属性のコミュニティである里中知恵コミュを手に入れた。You got the community, the social link tab of Sato Nakachie with the Chariot Arcana. 戦車属性のペルソナを合定で生み出すときに経験値のボーナスが入れようになった。I forgot that the social links give you a bonus on the levels of the personas you summon of that arcana. That's how it works. Okay. 知恵は戦いの決意をこまめ Is that 困る固まる知恵は戦いの So Chie's battle readiness has hardened. 倒れた仲間を助け起こしてくれるようになった。倒れた仲間を助け起こしてくれるようになった。You got more ability to help fallen allies? Wait a second. Is this saying that Chie got the ability to raise fallen allies in battle? Or is this saying that my ability to do it got stronger? Yes, please, Yoshulus. If you know what it's talking about, please tell me. Kenshi is used in so many games as EXP. Yes. Yeah, I follow that much. I got that word down. Chie can do that. Okay. So it's going to give me this message a few more times for other party members. And it basically says, as soon as that person gets a persona and can enter battle, they can also raise fallen allies. そういえば、知恵の連絡先をまだ聞いていない。Speaking of which, you still haven't asked for Chie's contact address. ストレートに聞く。Ask her straight. 創作にかっこつけて聞く。And ask her with some weird roundup with it. Fuck that! No, Chie, get her straight. だが、そこまでの勇気はない。You don't have enough courage for that. そういえば、知恵の連絡先をまだ聞いていない。Ah, really? Damn it.
あ、そうだね。必要だもんね、これから。
Ah, I guess that's gonna be important, isn't it? 知恵と携帯電話の番号を交換した。You exchange numbers with 知恵。
雨が降ったら、その後霧に注意。だったよね。その前に絶対助け出そう。
雨が降ったら、その後霧に注意。After the rain falls, we need to watch out for fog. Okay. From here on out, we'll definitely help them. Or その前に絶対助け出そう。Like, something about next time we'll definitely go out and help. 雨が Wait, that's yawn. 雨が続いた後は霧が出る可能性がある。After the rain falls, there's a chance of fog showing up. それまでに What is that word? That kanji plus boon gives me jubun, enough, sufficient, plenty. それまでに十分は力をつけなくてはならない。つけなくてはならない。つけなくてはならない。それまでに十分は力をつけなくてはならない。Until then, you have to get stronger. Tansaku. Okay, is that Tansaku? Because if that is Tansaku, then I'm just going to go ahead and add that to my translation list. Because Tansaku has come up an awful lot in this particular stream. And I've honestly been looking for a word that means exploration, just in general. Like in day-to-day life. So this would be useful. I'm also gonna go ahead and take a screenshot just in case I need an extra visual for this. Not SO, SS in data banks. 散策をする日はジュネスのフードコートに集まろう。On an exploration day, you can gather in the Junis food court. 雨が何日がついた後は霧が出る可能性があります。霧の日までに I need to know that word. One word per text box. That's the definition, or that's the translation rule. Shiso, disappearance. 霧の日までに失踪者を助け出さないとゲームオーバーになります。So if you don't help the people who've disappeared by the time a fog day shows up, then you will get a game over. 天気に注意しながらペルソナの強化装備品の強化など救出の準備を進めましょう。So while being careful about like taking stock of the weather, strengthen your personas, strengthen your equipment, and get prepared to go out and rescue people. Oh boy. When was the last time we saved? Because that right there, that seems like a really good stopping point where it's like you just got the line that's like you have entered into the proper gameplay loop. I guess we'll continue until we hit a save point, and then we'll call it a stream. Before talking to Teeth Man, how long until the next one? I mean, if we're in the proper gameplay loop, a save should come up pretty quick, right? Jubun is 10 parts? Me too, but that was a different, kanji for the same word. Nanji is totes the JP equivalent of thou. Wiktionary's etymology too for the hiragana for nanji. Gotcha. I always just thought nanji was a way of saying, like, what? Next save will be pretty soon? Awesome. There's one pronunciation of that is vulgar. Unu. You or myself or third person self. Okay. So you know what? We lasted an hour and a half before the first crash. And now we've gone for about another hour and a half, and that's my controller dropping to the ground. Right now, we're at 89% memory, 90% CPU, 80%, 75% CPU. A lot of that memory is still on Steam for God knows why. There's 2 client web helpers running right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are there 6 client web helpers running right now? The core temperatures are around 65 to 70 degrees Celsius, so they're still all right. I guess we continue with Golden. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Oh, Japanese English. Thai. Shi no shihada. Okay. The first set of kanjis is like physical education instructor. I'm not going to look up how to pronounce those. I'm going to look up how to pronounce the second word, because that's his name. And maybe it won't even give me this name. I'm not sure. Let's try it and find out. If the game crashes before I get to the next save, we're done. We're now in the lightning round. Is his name Kondo? Kondo? According to the Japanese, Kyoshi, Taiku Kyoshi. Because I'm getting Kondo for the Wikipedia definition. A lot of Kondos. I guess I'll wait until it's stated aloud then. So, 教育の体育教師の今度だ。人がいなくては、俺が英語を担当する。I am the physical education lead. And if anyone is not here, I'm the English instructor. Okay, that's a little weird. Daijoubu, こう見えても海外経験あるんだぞ。こう見えても海外経験あるんだぞ。Something about like having experience overseas. 1週間も旅行したら十分。If you even have 1 week of travel, that's okay. That's enough. じゃあ、シャだったけどな、母。I don't know what he's saying. Like, it's so weird to me that I understand Japanese people trying to speak English less than I understand straight Japanese. Like, my own language filtered through a language I don't know yet is so much worse. So, じゃあ、基礎のIs that kiso? Kiso? It is not. How do I say that first one? really feel like I should know that first kanji. Maybe it's just a little bit of hydration that's preventing it from sticking out in my head. That one plus... Alright, just look for that kanji. Maybe the second one will come up. It is kiso. I was right. Kiso. Kiso no kiso kara iku zo. Eigo no alphabet no hanashi da. Alright. Let's get prepared with the basics. Learn the English alphabet. ABC から始まって26文字ある。で、基礎すぎだか、ははは。From the ABCs, there's 26 letters. Alright, let's go. These are the basics. よし、アルファベットに関する問題出すぞ。Alright, we got a question from the alphabet. じゃあ、適当に腎臓。You are suitable. アルファベットって言葉の地雷はアルファベットもう一つなんだ。No, アルファベット言葉の地雷はアルファともう一つなんだ。I don't understand the question. アルファともう一つなんだ。ベッド、ビート、ベータ。アルファベット言葉の地雷。I need to know what 地雷 is. Oh, I'm saying that wrong? It's not jirai, it's yurai. Maybe? It's probably not rai, because rai could... No, it should be rai. Yurai, origin source. アルファベット言葉の地雷はアルファともう一つなんはなんだ。The source of the alphabet is alpha and what? Alphabet comes from alpha, in which the answer is, and which alpha and which, and the answer is whichever is beta in katakana. Beta, beddo, bito. It could be alpha. It could be beta. Alpha, beta. That makes sense. Hi, Kuuribro. I was lurking and love that you're sharing and learning Japanese in stream. Very cool. I have to run and do some work. See you again soon. Sayonara. Draconic Ocelot, thank you so much for the first time chit chat. I appreciate that you decided to show up and are enjoying my slow ass, educational and technically challenged romp through a Persona game. I hope I see you again sometime in the future. Have a good time doing whatever it is that you're doing. I'll do this at least once a week. It's really funny how you can answer the Japanese history question no problem, but not the English one. I just said how hard it is to think about English through the Japanese lens. Oh boy. Beta. Alright, let's go with beta. 正しいと思った答えを選んだ。Good. 正確だな。Yes, correct. ギリシア文字最初の2文字であるアルファとベータに地雷しているんだ。そう、ギリシアは何ですか？ Greece グリシア文字の最初の2文字であるアルファとベータに由来しているんだ。The first two letters of the Greek alphabet were alpha and beta, and that's the reason. ちなみにアルファベットって、oh wait, seriously? I didn't know that. I speak English and I didn't know that. What? That's my robot head exploding. ちなみにアルファベットってのは一定の主張? I know that word. I'm sure I know that word, but I don't know that word. I've heard that word, and yet it's the first time I've seen it in my life. Junjo, that's it, Junjo. ちなみにアルファベットってのは一定の順序で並べられた something 語の文字の something だ。When it's, I think he's saying when it's set up in a line, those are the first two letters, like from the west to east. 一般的には英語の ABC の並びをそう呼ぶが必ずしも英語を指すわけではないから要注意な。I don't know that one. I don't know the sentence. I'm starting to crash. My head has had not enough water and not enough relaxing to deal with this level of fucking academic language. I was okay with the battles and with kicking Teddy in the face. You bring me to actual school and I get headaches. Ipan 的には英語の ABC の並び ABC の並びをそう呼ぶか。Basically, when you line up the English alphabet, the English ABCs, 必ずしも英語を指すわけではないから要注意。Okay, I have to know what sasu means here because I'm not even certain that I'm saying that right. Point it out? To point, to nominate, to identify. Basically, when you lay out the English alphabet, you can't even identify it. Period. 選んだ答えは正確だったようだ。知識が高まった。Alright, cool. You lost track of the rest of the lecture, but you got their answer right. 今日は授業が終わった。雨がついた後に出るというきり、それまでに I need to look up that word again. Oh, this track. This track is too good. This track is not something I would ever listen to outside of a game sequence, but like just how much I've heard it looped while I'm translating words already has it ingrained in my head. Jubun? Alright, I need to look up this particular word because clearly Persona 4 is gonna say this in this kanji a lot. It has decided that this is the way it wants to say the word Jubun. I don't know the words. Okay, so I'll add that to my cards as well. I remember thinking that she was saying novation. It's supposed to be your affection. Your affection, your affection. Okay, I can see that coming out of a Japanese accent easily. 雨が続いた後に出るという霧. So the fog continues until after the rain. Or the fog will come after the rain. それまでに十分 No. Wait, that's not 十分. Preparation. 準備をしなければ. Until then, you need to prepare. 今日から Shit, alright, this has come up a lot too, so I need to actually go ahead and add this word. They may not say it a ton, but this is going to come up a lot in text, I can tell, and I do need to know how to pronounce it. Two, three, four, five, six, 7 gives me this radical plus 1, 2. If I grab the tree radical, that gives me that, which is the word hoka, dismissal of class, or hokago, after school. Let's look up that one instead. There's a pretty good chance that that word will pop up somewhere in my Boku no Hero Academia flashcards. Hokago. 今日から放課後の時間は自由に過ごすことができます。From here on, you can choose how to spend your time after school. 学校や街の中には様々な設置 Is that 設置? It is not 設置。施設。様々な施設がありますが、霧が出る前にテレビの中に行き、something 社の救出を忘れないようにしましょう。So the school and the town have various institutions, like various setups and places. So before you go into the TV, you need to make sure that you've prepared and that you don't forget about that. How many lines are they going to add? The first box was 2 lines, then 3, and now 4. テレビの中には、ジュネスフードコートから行くことができます。Okay, I gotta look up that word now because you've shown up for 2 dialogue boxes in a row. Your affection. Shiso. I also gotta add this because you're gonna pop up a bunch too. Okay, I can hear the F now that I'm listening for it. Shiso社の救出に向かう際は、商店町に立ち寄り、きちんと準備を備え、is that 備えましょう or 整いましょう Yoshulas. I'm sorry, I'm having real trouble reading your name right now. Yoshulas. Totonoimasho or totonoimasu? Totonoimasu and sonaemasu. I'm always getting those two confused. Totonoimasu. Okay. Kichinto junbi o totonoimashou. In order to save the lost people, make sure you prepare at the shop street. Oh my god, your help menu went away. Why do you give me another one? サブメニューボタンを押すことで、その場から。Ugh, I have to translate one word per text box until I know all of Japanese. Ugh. 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 Ah. So many words. Sokuza, immediate, right there on the spot. Sokuza. Speaking of baka. Someone dying. Is the streamer okay? What is unlurk? I've never heard of the comment of unlurk before. Sokuza. Until you become Japan. Gotcha. その場から即座にいろいろな場所へ移動できます。If you hit the sub menu, you can teleport to different locations. 有効に活用してください. Please make use of it. Oh my god, am I actually okay? Can I walk around? Save. Close it. We made it like another hour. That's it. We're done. Okay. That was... I'm gonna...